All right. All right, chat. I think we've got it. I'm putting myself in here right now. I have to add all of the sources back because OBS just didn't work for some reason. Let's see your webcam. Do I do Twitch too? No. I don't know how to do that. You guys put way too much faith in me. I have no idea what I'm doing at all times. Sure, this should be fine. Whoa, okay. I'm really stretchy. Let me see how I can become less stretchy. Ooh. Ooh, hold on. Yo. All right, chat. I think we've got it. I hear me. That's a good sign.
Oh, that's probably miserable for you guys.
I fixed it. Okay. Um. Wait, I'm already in the corner. Okay, we're good. I'm just gonna delete this. I'm already up here. Apparently, I didn't even know that. Boom, boom. All right, let's go. I got it. Okay, I'm gonna stream probably not all of this cup, but I'm at least gonna stream like a good portion of day one, and then I might start streaming more of it as things go on. I don't really play Master Duel. I only play when the Master Duel Cup happens, the DC Cups, because if I have to go to Worlds for Master Duel, I'm totally okay with that. Yu-Gi-Oh is it's still the same game, right? But no, I'm mainly a TCG player, but I mean Master Duel is almost identical. The only thing is that you have to get max seed for some reason. So this funny little game. The 4 main decks I'm playing throughout this thing, and there may change a couple things about the deck lists and what decks I'm playing. But right now the choices are branded Draco Tail, Cool Tune, and Elf Note. I think the Elf Note's actually like a really good choice for early on for this event because it's a deck that like when you see it, like you scoop. Like if you lose the Dyro and you don't have enough hand traps to stop them, people kind of just scoop versus this deck, and so it has like a major advantage when it comes to that. And then it gets to play like a lot of non-engine still. And then Baron. Baron is also legal for this as well. Let me see if I can scoot this over. I hope getting the silver wasn't too hard for you, Big Dog. It was pretty hard. Playing Master Duel is not my strong suit. Apparently, I've gotten top 10 in a couple of these cups. I don't play ranked. But we have an hour to kill, so maybe two. I don't know the actual time this thing starts. In case you guys are wondering, this is the branded deck that I'm planning on playing for this event. Cool things. This deck has the golden sword or the 3 brave sword souls. This card's insane. Try to set up Twitch too. You will get viewers dual stream of YouTube and Twitch. That sounds incredibly difficult to do because I'm not super smart. But I'll probably figure it out at a later time and set that up. Okay. Yeah, this is the branded deck planning on playing. It plays 2 Albions because we're playing Sword in the main deck and we're expecting a good amount of Cool Tune. You also just kind of like want to add as many different pushes into your hand when you're going second. And Albion's a card that is basically any other card in your deck at any point in time, while also being branded Sword in the graveyard or Grand Retribution. So it's like a stronger push, but we don't want to max on the card because we won't want to run into any sort of redundancy. Spriggan's Kit found its way into the deck list. This is a card that I am testing. Farah is a card that's coming to the TCG, and I think that if you're gonna main deck Farah, you should play Kit in your main deck because it gives you some way to chain block your Albion without like entirely giving up a lot of resources. And so I was testing this card in here. It's been okay, but it's not like the most insane card. What up, Dan Parker Gaming? What up, Bubba? Yeah. Besides that, I think the deck list is kind of standard. Talons, Called by, Virtuous, Droplet. There's no Crown in this game. Crown is like not released yet, not legal. But Dragotail is like one of the better decks of the format, and so I think Droplet's going to be a good choice for it. We're just gonna play some random rank stuff. Claude slash CBGT. He means chat. Okay, that can walk you through it probably. Oh, I'm sure it can. I just didn't think of using chat for that. I use it for a lot of other things, but I didn't think of using it for that. I thought you weren't a fan of Kit. I'm not the biggest fan of Kit. The thing is that I was testing it in a TCG format, and so in order to get more experience with the card and overall put it in different situations, I put it in the Master Duel list as well, because this was what I was playing as I was getting to level 20. And so it's kind of just still in here. Not fully sold on it. Sarner is like the alternate spot for it, but Sarner doesn't like chain block. Sarner doesn't chain block Blue Belly on it. Chain blocks everything else. Why is there no sound on this? Hold on. Let me see if I can figure this out now. I have no sound for Master Duel. Because I have it at 0. There we go. Okay. If you guys aren't playing Recurrier in your brand list, by the way, because you're scared of drawing Gold Sark and Recurrier together, then you should really reconsider building your entire deck list. The card is just like phenomenally good, just as a card that's in circulation. I have random things laying around. I don't really know what to talk about, by the way, as I'm just doing this. Never seen you play before outside of DB. It's because I don't. I'm not a Master Dueler. You know, the only time I play Master Duel is inside of these little cups. It's a chance to go to Worlds. That's mainly the reason of it. This is like one of the few situations where Kit does come up, by the way. So when you have access to like almost all of your engine cards, it just like gets you your Cartesia back on the field instantly. What? Albion. Back later. Retribution now. Discard for Super Poly. Get this here, both the Tri-Brigade monsters out of our decks. We're adding this to put another Ecclesia in rotation. Gonna set Virtuous. This guy back. Since I'm an old man, there is a good chance I fall asleep before the DC Cup starts, so good luck. I hope you place well and make some money for your time. Much love. Hey man, if you manage to sleep for 3 days, that's impressive. Honestly, I wish I could do that. But I appreciate it. That's very kind of you. I get to play Branded for 3 days straight, and so I'm kind of excited. Like, I know that sounds incredibly cornbally, and the way that everyone kind of phrases these cups is they act like it is the worst thing ever because they have to play, like, Yu-Gi-Oh! For such an extended period of time. But I really, really like playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, this game is so fun sometimes. Alright, we're playing against nothing. This game is so fun sometimes, and like just being able to play like a deck that I'm very confident with for an extended period of time sounds fun to me. How many hours do you have to play to actually go to Worlds? All of them. There's people who like take naps in between. So the way it works is that it's gonna start here in like, once again, I'm not sure if it starts in an hour or 2 hours. I'm just gonna play whenever it starts, and then
validated. It's don't care about anything like this. It's fine. Here's the oh, right. For some reason not. I targeted.
There are people who take naps in the middle of this. The way it starts is like at like 11 o'clock my time, 11 p.m. on Thursday for some reason, because that's how they decided the time for this is going to work. You play for 3 days. And then for most of the cups, only first place gets to go to World, and they pick 2 other people that also made Stage 2 to go with them.
Yeah, it's fake.
Yeah, you choose 2 people to also bring with you. I don't think that will there be an update at the branded sheet post Corey? Yes, the branded masterclass. I'll update it with everything post Corey. There wasn't any section about the Brave Solar Soul or the 3 Champion Sword Souls on there because we didn't know if that card was coming out yet, and so I'll add extra sections to it about that. That's gonna be one that I actually do update like over the time, like an extended time period, because that deck will be live for like the next 4 to 5 formats, and it's also on Metafy, which makes it a little bit different than just like a spreadsheet. I have to go and like update individually myself, and every time someone purchases it, I have to go add them to it, and so that I actually will update like pretty frequently. I will probably have an updated guide for it like probably Wednesday of next week, if I had to guess. More to be gained. Yeah, if you stay up for like the entire time period though, you get to play more Yu-Gi-Oh! And the more games of Yu-Gi-Oh! Play, even if you have like a 50.1% win rate, the higher you'll climb on the ladder, just gaining more and more points. Yes, I've tested the Sword Soul synchro, but it was mostly for the Chaos deck, like the Ritual of Light and Darkness deck with the branded stuff, because it actually gives that deck a lot more playthrough hand traps. I actually, on the spreadsheet, if you guys purchase that, there's a little thing to the right that shows a deck list with the Golden Sword Soul, or the 3 Brave Sword Souls, in case it did come out, and it actually did. So there's like extra cool things on there. Have branded fusion now. If you guys don't know, this is like why you need sword in your deck. It increases the ceiling of your branded fusion a lot. It's like the normal line, it's activate branded fusion, go for Albion, sending Cartesia and White Albaz. You banish both the guys from your grave, summon Grangwignol. Then use Grangwignol to either send Sarner or Albion the Shrouded Dragon. Shrouded Dragon. Then you use Shrouded Dragon's effect. You send a copy of Sword from your deck to the graveyard. This guy goes to the bottom. You can chain Sword if you want to, it doesn't really matter. But it basically just gets you this white dragon back to your hand, which is going to help you end with like the full board. Yeah, as far as the Sword Soul Synchro in this deck, I think it's good. It definitely increases the deck's ceiling going second. I don't think it's like a mandatory thing though. Like I don't think it changes this deck a whole lot. What's really going to change how you play this deck is Farah and Pot of Sloth post Chaos Origin. I need this guy. A bunch of these. Have you guys read that new TCG exclusive? The Fusion Monster? That card is insane. That card actually will probably find its way into the branded deck. I'll get him first. Are you locked into the points playoff? I should be. I'm choosing to play this as opposed to going to a fairly large regional this weekend because I'm pretty sure I'm set on points. I'll be honest, the point system is really bad for the players who are inside of it because there's no tracking. Like Konami doesn't do any tracking until like the last 2, maybe 3 months of points playoffs. And they kind of just release a sheet that has everybody's like totals that they have. But a lot of regionals don't submit that stuff early. Either they don't submit it or Konami doesn't put it in time. I don't really know exactly how it works with like how that system works on their end. But a lot of the points don't get added till much later. But on the recent list, I was sitting pretty comfortably. I won a regional. I won like the Olathe, Kansas regional, and then the day after they released the world's points, but didn't even have my points from the regional I won yesterday. And so I should be sitting pretty comfortably. I'm at like 418 or 428, something like that. I'm like just ahead of like a few other people who think they're in, so I mean I should be fine. Honestly, what does this do? He's gonna eat my Bubba. Yo, strategy, by the way, if you play against a rogue deck and you don't want to read their cards, if you just interact with every card they activate, you'll probably win. Sure. More buttons. I can buy this guy, that's cool. Good, though. Is it the Dark Magician fusion that protects set cards? Dark Magician fusion. Set cards. I don't know what you're referring to. Do you mean like the Ritual Light and Darkness stuff? It's the Dark Magician ritual monster that protects. Whoa, $5. I don't know what the spreadsheet is for, but I bought it and now suddenly I've become handsome and started attracting a lot more women. Hashtag sheet maxing. Gosh, this guy sounds like a literal genius. Maybe the most intelligent man ever. Here. I'm gonna assume that says W Glaze. Glazing is always a good thing, chat. Yeah, so the ritual Dark Magician guy, he is the one that protects back row stuff. Thank you, Enzo. That was very productive. Love you. He's only got 3 cards left. We should be able to stop all 3 of the random cards he's gonna summon. I think we're fine. I'm gonna take this card. You know it doesn't. I glaze. You can glaze, Bubba. I won't stop you. Doesn't have a graveyard effect. Okay, we're good. What's good, Unk? What's up, Jamrockian? Thanks, Bubba. I appreciate your good luck. Yo, Enzo, does this thing start in an hour or 2 hours? Or 30 minutes or an hour and a half? He's the person that would know. I kind of just show up and play these things for 3 days straight. There's not a whole lot of planning involved in these. I'm gonna keep playing ranked until it actually starts, just to get random gems in case we decide to build any other decks halfway through. I think you guys were hearing my audio twice. I don't think it mattered actually. Yeah, I have no idea what I'm doing, by the way. So if anything's broken, you guys need to tell me so that I can try to pretend I know how to fix it. Wow. Love this hand. No, Ash Blossom. That's cool. This. Who's that back? The other thing with Sword is like Sword's super diverse and like what it can actually get you as far as like resources. And so in instances where you already have like Ecclesia or Albaz and you have access to Brand Fusion, this just lets you add your cart instead. You like follow the same line except you add cart. And then now we're gonna special cart fusion with these two and like end our field with an actual Mirror Jade on it. Nice. Also, I did spend infinite money to get the full art Mirror Jade because he's cooler. That card gives you aura. Like, actually, that's the most important thing for Yu-Gi-Oh! Is if you have more aura than your opponent. What's harder, Silver League and Master or Finals at a YCS? I don't know. Jesse Cotton is not in Silver, unfortunately. So I'd have to go with Finals of a YCS. But just barely. Do you play Super Poly? I'm not sure. I think this is super duper poly, actually. No. I play super poly, actually. That's what I play. That was a terrible joke. Perform Streamlabs. Okay. I think I broke something, but nothing changed, so I guess we're good. This guy do. Dude. Whoa! Okay, that's the first time I've ever activated that card. Usually they just scoop as soon as it's summoned. It makes a cool noise. That's awesome. I didn't realize it made like a special noise when you use the full art Mirror Jade. I also usually don't play with sound on those, so that kind of makes sense. Stopped. You play versus Indian Craft with deck? Yeah. No, I meant no. Okay. Oh, you play Super D Duper Poly? That's kind of a better name. That name goes harder. I usually call that card like Super Duper, See You Later, Alligator, Poly Wally. Polymerization. That. Yeah, I played Indian Craft versus this deck. Indian Craft is like an okay matchup. The deck actually is like not super scary. It's really just about learning how to actually interact with that deck. The deck is scarier when... This guy. Yeah, Indian Craft is not super scary. If they start to like actually do scary things versus you, like they start to break your board, you literally just like sit on your hands. Like you just sit on your hands and just don't click any buttons. That's how you lose the game. Is you get Mari'd for like 5 monsters with this deck and you actually just explode. And so if you can avoid exploding, then you'll probably win. Back. Don't click the shiny yellow card at Chin. I don't know what that means. I'm gonna click whatever shiny cards light up, bro. This is masterful. Let's put a Super Poly back. We need more of them. Can't summon, right? That's what this card does. His turn's over. Summoning defense more than any craft. Oh, it's because my deck's cool. Doesn't need summon in the deck. Do it later. The other thing is just setting up dogmas versus that deck. If you can just like slowly just start punching up over all of their stuff, then you have a very good chance to win. How do you beat Eniacraft? So here's the deal, right? For TCG, that deck is fake. Because that deck will never actually win versus a good player. It will always either double loss, because the deck takes 10,000 years to win the game. 10,000 years to actually win the game. And if for some reason they are in a winning position, they're just going to like double loss, or they're going to get blown out by somebody else, right? So I don't think that it'll actually matter at all as far as Eniacraft for the TCG. For this event, I think you can also just kind of ignore it. It's pretty fake in this as well. Oh, I just take that guy. I don't want to read cards. Oh, that's how you beat Eniacraft. Clicking the shiny yellow card on your field at Chainlink 4 makes them send the spider. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the spider's scary versus Eniacraft, to be honest. The non-target guy is like also kind of a big deal for this deck. You kind of just want to set up Mirror Jade and then use Mirror Jade to like try to out some random stuff. Also, holding on to Super Polys and droplets or crowns is pretty important. Special summon. Okay, we're gonna put this guy back on the field. We're gonna banish him. Oop, and I clicked the card I didn't click. Masquerade's a big counter to Eniacraft. That's fair. I'm not gonna play that card though. Usually you want to play cards that are good into every matchup. So playing cards like Masquerade that are only good into Eniacraft, which is less than 5% of overall representation, is not be the best strategy. But he is cool. Little Knight Misrugi sidestep the matchup. Try to pop their field spell too. Yeah, if you can out their field spell, it stops the burn loop, so you have like more time to catch up resource wise. Your deck does outpace them when it comes to like recurring resources, because you get more stuff back. And so as long as you don't die versus them, you're actually sitting in a pretty decent spot. We've won 4 die rolls in a row, by the way, which means we are not winning a die roll the entire cup, and you're going to see me absolutely crash out. So bad. If you guys don't know already, by the way, the Chaos Origin spreadsheets with all of the stuff is already live. That's in the description, as well as the branded masterclass. The Chaos Origin stuff, I already put the combos in there for the 3 Sword Souls, the 3 Champion Sword Souls, the 3 Brave Sword Souls guy, because I wasn't sure if that card would be announced in this one. I had a feeling it would be, so I went ahead and did combos for it. So that's actually currently updated already. It's got combos with it and without it. You guys can kind of choose what you want to do with it, but it's got deck lists for both lists. BRB telling her to stream snipe you with Eniacraft. If Ortiz stream snipes me with Eniacraft, I'm gonna make Ortiz's ride for Nats ditch him. That sounds funny. Yo, what's the feeling for today's event? The feeling is that I'm gonna win. You guys should try doing that more. I've always heard a lot of people talk about like their strategy going into events and like what their plan is for events, like what decks they're gonna play. If you just try to win, it usually works. I don't know if you guys have figured that out yet. Telling Henko Chow to stream snipe you with Eniacraft. If Henko Chow stream snipes with Eniacraft, I'm gonna be way more upset. Henko Chow rubbed me the wrong way one time in a super non-intentional way. Yo, let me just air out some yeah. Henko Chow. Oh, there's a stream noise. I don't know what that means. Someone subscribed. Sweet. Henko Chow, right after I lost finals of playoffs in 2024, I think, he messages me like 2 days later, and he sends me this guide called How to Beat You Bell, the 10 Hidden Tech Cards. And I'm like, oh, yeah, that's a great guide, man. Like, super cool ideas. And I've never spoken to this man before in my entire life. Never spoken to him ever. And he sends me this out of the blue after I lose in finals while playing Duel. And I'm like, hey man, like super cool guide. He's like, oh yeah, I just wanted to get your thoughts on it. And I was like, oh, sure, yeah, it's a cool guide, man. And after that, he goes, well, anyways, congrats at Seattle. And he spent this entire conversation thinking I was going to Worlds, and I just did not. And he sent me this guide that says, hey, this is how you beat your stupid little deck that didn't take you to Worlds, Bubba. And totally unintentional. Not his fault at all. He just had like a misunderstanding, which was super unfortunate for him, but it's also really, really funny. This to get more courier. Oh, I found a Mercurier. Or I guess we're not getting Mercurier. Dude, it's really hard to read chat when I read at DB Grinder's reading level. They gotta slow this thing down. The best of one, I think it's a good idea. Blah, blah, blah. That's fair. Oh, you're fair. Ladder. Thoughts on Chaos versus Furious? 2 pops versus Reactive Pop. In the TCG, you should play Furious if you're gonna play like a Dragon Fusion like that. The main reason is that it gives you a better Super Poly target into Doom Z, because Doom Z is like a really relevant deck right now. The other thing is that there's less Draco Tail in the current format. That's the only reason you would need to pop 2. Having the Furious lets you do a lot of cool stuff in the end phase. Like if you can go end phase, Albaz, fusion with their field, because you go like Titaniclad, summon Albaz, discard, fusion with their field into Albion. Albion effect, banish from your grave, summon Furious. It lets you still go in the end phase Furious effect, pop your Albion, pop their card, and then trigger the Albion to set like a Virtuous. And you can Virtuous send like a Rinbrum to be able to get your Albaz live again, which is super cool. Banish them. I'm just gonna chain this. Thoughts on Chaos? Just take a Mirror Jade, you win it versus Neocraft. That's fair. I love Neocraft. Face to craft on Vanity's Ruler. Yeah, that's the other thing with Neocraft. It's like a go first turbo deck. There's a 50% chance that you just like automatically beat that deck because they're playing a bunch of cringe. And they lose the die roll. Feels like taunting. But he didn't mean it. Oh yeah, no, he 100% did not mean it at all. Just incredibly unfortunate bad timing for him for that misunderstanding. And the fact that his little guide that he made that he was sending me said specifically, top 10 ways to counter Duel after I lost with Duel. Really, really funny. You gotta use both your reading level and Austin's together to hit that high school reading level. So we're really close. Austin's at a 3rd grade level, and I'm at a 5th grade level. So if you add those together, that's 8th grade. So we're almost a freshman level worth of reading. Sure, Bubba. Do you collect cards too, or just play and sponsor private meta decks? I own like my own cards. I mean, I don't like really collect per se. I mean, I just get the cards I need for competitive purposes. Why didn't he activate this card? I just get the cards that I need for like my own competitive purposes. Don't necessarily collect. I have like the rarities that I like. Like I really like the new extended arts or full arts they're doing. So like I'll make sure that I have full art Super Polys, full art Impulses, Chaos Angels. I don't need the Starlight ones, but I like the way that the full art ones look. So I'll pick those up just so I can use them for myself. But no, my sponsor doesn't just like hand me cards to use for each event. I'll like go and pick them up myself because I like owning the cards. Are you taking weights? Are you taking weight meds? Working? I don't. Dude, this is really bad. It's really small on my screen. I know I'm making jokes about being like a 5th grade reading level. It's small on my screen, like really small. That's why it's kind of hard to read. Are you taking weight meds working out? No disrespect, but either way, happy for you. No, I am incredibly locked in. You guys have no idea. 7 days a week, I'm on a push-pull leg split, and then Sunday I do active rest with cardio, and then sometimes I'll hit shoulders depending on how my workload was for the week. I'm consuming 2,100 calories a day, 210 grams of protein, about 180 grams of carbs, about 50 grams of fat, and then hitting like a 10K step count a day, and then I'm playing pickleball 3 days a week for about 3 hours each day that I play pickleball. If you guys don't know what pickleball is, it is maybe the coolest sport ever to exist, ever. I think in the next like year or so, they're gonna like just cancel the World Cup, and they're just gonna have pickleball tournaments from now on. That's how cool it is. But yeah, that's been my main form of cardio, is pickleball. That's all it really needs to happen, is just a little bit of extra movement. I'm already like on a crazy deficit. My maintenance right now is probably right around 31 to 32, and so I'm already on a 1,000-calorie cut. And then any excess cardio is just kind of speeding it up. I'm currently like 207, 208. So by Nats, I'll be just under 200, which is phenomenal. But I'm really trying to aim for like 180 to 185. Be like ideal when I'm finished with this cut. And then I'll just kind of stick at maintenance for a while, see how I feel. What are your thoughts on Light and Darkness Dragon? Revive 3 more negates with Quem. Light and Darkness Dragon. You mean... does he mean like actual Light and Darkness Dragon? Add? Another negation. You mean this one maybe? I don't like this card. This card's mandatory and it's once per chain. And so they basically just chain something and this card gets outed. And then if this card doesn't lose any attack, it doesn't negate anything. And so if they have like a Virtuous and you have this card in the field, they just activate something and then chain Virtuous and pop Bubba and then you lose. Soccer gonna pull up to... Yeah, that's the goal, Bubba. That's the goal. Just a good diet, lift heavy, no need for meds. Medicine... I'm gonna hop on TRT. That sounds so fun. So in between my sets, by the way, I've been taking 300 milligrams of Tren. That usually helps as well. We'll see if that helps. I got it from a random guy at a homeless shelter, so hopefully he didn't sell me anything fake. But I've been doing that for about 7 months and haven't seen any results, so we'll see. Heard it takes a year, though, to kick in, so we'll see soon, I guess. Now just add gear, a bit of turn and test. Absolutely. That's what we just said. How do you count the carbs, protein things? The app that I use, it's just an app, man, on your phone. The app that I use is called Macro Factor. It's free, it's super easy, and it has like a barcode scanner. The Goo back in the day used to be an app called MyFitnessPal. But you have to like pay for their pro membership to get a barcode scanner. With like this app, you get the barcode scanner for free, so you don't have to pay for it or anything like that. Once again, Macro... Oh, wait. I'm sorry, not Macro Factor. Macro is first. Macro Factor is Jeff Nippard's app, which is also a very good app, by the way. It's just not free. It does let you track the time that you input your like intake, though. So like with macros first, it separates it by like breakfast, lunch, dinner, and snack. On Macro Factor, you can put it like, I ate this at 2 p.m., 8 p.m., etc. So that's cool. How's that working? This card's insane. It lets you bridge into your stuff a little bit more. We haven't made it once because Branded Fusion is just a better card. And people have this giant misconception versus Branded that you're supposed to Ash Blossom High Spirits and you're supposed to stop them from getting to Ecclesia. And then Branded Fusion resolves, and so that never actually happens. But the deck is very strong even without this card. This card may get cut to play like more super poly targets or more diverse extra deck things. Pickleball is fun. Yes, it is. I love... Dude... The place I go to play, it's just old people, right? But the old people are better than I am, and that's just how it works for this game, apparently. Like, there's this, like, 75-year-old guy named Jerry who literally just absolutely smashes the ball on me. And it is what it is, man. You're getting a champion sword, so... My girlfriend is obsessed with pickleball. Dude, that's just how it is. That's like the new goo, low-key. If you're, like 18 to, like, 28, and you're looking to meet like friends and girls and anything, you just go play pickleball, bro. That is the goo. Are you on GLP-1? No. Everyone do be playing pickleball. GLP-1 is exhausting, bro. Feel free. The fusion can negate your own cards too. It's kind of weird. Yeah, it's a mandatory effect. Anytime a card is activated, it just starts negating it. So not creamy. You used to be able to do this in Draco Tail though, which was pretty cool because you already had lethal established on the field, and you'd basically just summon this after they only had 3 cards left and the game ended. It's kind of weird. Yeah, people don't eat on it. No energy. So it's not that people like don't eat on it. GLP-1 specifically, it like interacts with the appetite suppressor in your brain's like chemistry, and so it makes them not hungry. So they're not reminded to eat. The thing is that a lot of overweight people have not necessarily like a problem with getting hungry. They have an addiction to eating. It's just like something like, oh, I'm doing this right now. I usually eat when I do this, and they'll go eat food anyway. So it doesn't work for a lot of different people. But it also makes you feel full faster. And so it's probably a good thing for some people, man. Whatever it takes for them, honestly. I'm not one to judge. Don't play 3 Ash. No. Bro, Ash Blossom is not a needed card in this deck. This is not a hand trap deck, by the way. You should be focusing more on like breaking your opponent's board and like actually trying to do lethal with them, as opposed to like hand trapping them 1-for-1. The only difference in Master Duel is like Max C is obviously a legal card, but this deck has a decent half board under Max C, to where a lot of the time it can just kind of survive. The only thing that I would be considering changing around in this is to main deck Fua, which I just realized is not in my deck. We should probably put that guy in our deck list, huh? Let me go check and see. I might have it in this deck. Oh no, I was playing Elf Note last. Yeah, let me put Fua in this real fast. You chain block yourself with Latent Darkness Fusion. You actually need to respond to something. It's not really how it works. You can't always chain block yourself, guys. Sometimes you need to activate a card, and sometimes your card gets negated by your own card. Shelter can treat you up for 36 hours. Super weird. Yeah, dude. I don't know. It keeps coming in like these. He keeps mailing them to me, and they keep coming in these like really long, dirty needles. And so I'm hoping that it's working. Shelter trend is deep in the MD-MP space. MP-MD. I don't know what that is. So apparently I'm not deep enough. MP-MD. What about Sanctifier? I've been seeing a lot of evenly popping up. If you get evenly, you're going to win the game. Your deck generates infinite follow-up. There is no board that they can ever make that will stop the cards you already have in your hand, plus the interactions that you make through your board, plus Ecclesia returning in the end phase, Cartesia returning to hand, Ecclesia returning to hand, your 2 Graveyard Fusions triggering, and then an Albaz Fusion on their turn that's going to like stop them from being able to extend further, and your remaining cards. If you get evenly, you just like absolutely win the game. Okay, hold on. Let me lock in for a second. Let me put Fuas in my deck, because I didn't realize that guy wasn't in my deck. You can play a less consistent deck for this, because we have Maxi. I'm cutting talents as well. Non-engine. I'll go with that. Okay. Doesn't fix bad relationship with food. Yeah. They're supposed to like... GLP-1s are supposed to like train you to build good habits on it, right? But if you just start injecting, just straight pinning GLP-1s, as soon as you get off of them, you're just going to get hungry. And when you get hungry, you're going to eat. You're also going to lose a lot of muscle density because you're not working out during this time frame, and your body has to consume energy sources from somewhere. And so you're just going to like... That's what there's a term called like Retaface, or like Ozempic face. And that's like where that term comes from. You can take it and have it be an entirely healthy thing, but it's just not what most people do. That's why it has a bad stigmatism around it. Slowing your stomach movement. Yeah, there's some studies that show, it's called gastro... Hold on. GLP-1. Gastroparesis. Gastroparesis. It's like one of the minute side effects of GLP-1. It basically forces your stomach to just permanently digest slower, and so you like will forever look bloated is apparently like one of the side effects. It's very rare. It's blown out of proportion a lot, just like how the stigmatism that like diet, like drinks and like fake sweeteners give you cancer. So it really doesn't matter that much, but it's something that you should be aware of. I mean, the stuff's not FDA approved yet, so there's a lot of like random side effects. Would you ever play 60 card branded? Yeah, I just don't see a reason to right now. There's so many strong decks that you kind of just want your hand traps when going second. Branded Fusion! I'm sorry, I totally deafened somebody. Are you excited for 3 Champion and TCG? Yeah, I am. I don't know really what it's going to add to the deck's like ceiling. It's more of like a go second card for the deck. So we'll see if it's really that good. We're also going to see here in just a second if this round 2 thing starts. That's why I'm waiting to play another game. So this starts at 10. I want to play it at 10. Come here. Hey, by the way, this is my dog. Oh, okay. This is one of them. This is Gucci Girl. She's the goat. She is an Irish doodle. Oh, she's off camera. Come on. You want up? Okay. She's down here. You guys can't really see her. I've got another one who's right over there. She's camera shy, apparently. That's an multi-poo. So a Maltese and a poodle. Her name's May May. What do you think about the new Blitz Clip archetype? I want to play for next format. Does it stand a chance? It does. Yeah, honestly, there's a lot of cool decks going to next format. The deck's biggest advantage is that it has the opportunity to just absolutely high roll and just like diddle decks going second. But it does have some concerns with consistency. That's really what the deck comes down to yet. We don't have this searcher for the deck. In the OCG, they were also playing less copies of Nadir though, and if you play Nadir correctly, you can get a draw off of it. And so it just kind of like adds more 2-card combos to your deck. Viva Brazil, absolutely Viva Brazil. Lifting information, yeah, more plates, more dates is the goat. Just join. How well does the Sword Soul work for branded? It basically just lets you incorporate all your names. So if you have Aluber, here, let me get down. No, okay, hop down, dude. If you start with Aluber and like a name that you can high spirits with, it gets you to like a really far board because you can go like Aluber into high spirits add white dragon, special summon Ecclesia, synchro summon into that, use that guy to add Cartesia, special Cartesia, and then you can synchro with those into Ecclesia synchro, use Ecclesia synchro, banish itself, summon a different Cartesia from deck, use that Cartesia to fusion summon with your Sword Soul synchro and the Cartesia to go to Grand Guignol effect to send your Titaniclad. And then in the end phase, you'll have Grand Guignol already on your field, you'll get Ecclesia returning. You basically add like one other like component to your end board, and it's the fact that the cards are already like in circulation. Like you get an extra Cartesia just in circulation for free, which is nice. Let's see here. For now, season 2, are you gonna make a video on it? Yeah, I'll make a video probably Wednesday of next week is when it will go live about the branded stuff for the new format. Is it 10 o'clock yet? It's 10 o'clock. Let me see if I can start master dueling. I don't think so. I think it starts in an hour then. Freaky Bill. Jib, you're freaky. I'm taking 0.5 a week at 6'1", 200 pounds. Probably swapping to Retta soon. Retta is good. It's a GLP-3. That's like the technical name for it. So it's GLP-1 with other agonists. So it's got a GLP-1 in there. It also has let me look it up. The main thing with Retatrutide compared to the other ones though is that it prevents muscle loss by introducing another agonist into it, and it also increases your heart rate slightly to increase your like natural metabolic rate as you're just existing. Retatrutide, from what I've heard, actually has less side effects than some of the other GLP components. I'm really not too sure. Aren't you talking at 150% speed today? Dude, I think I have like, and I'm being 100% serious. I think I have like some form of autism, right? To where when I start talking, it just kind of keeps going. And I'm not sure this is that non-diagnosable thing, right? But I definitely have something. I don't even know if I can say that on here. I'm probably going to get banned. Just want to be 185 pounds without putting in effort. Yeah, that's not going to happen. That's just not how it works. I mean, you technically can. You're just going to be looking deflated. Realistically, it's just not good for your overall health. I can't imagine playing 60 cards while Max C's at 1. Yeah, Max C at 1, and your counters to Max C being harder to draw makes playing 60 cards probably not the best option for this. The new Sacred Bee trigger Dark World cards. I'm not reading Dark World cards. That's just, I'm skipping that entire thing. There's like 17 words about Dark Worlds, and I'm not reading all of them. What the dog doing? She's laying on the bed right now. Little goat dog. No Bestial, sir. No, Sarner came out of the deck for the kit, because that's like another thing that we're testing. Like I said, for the deck post Chaos Origins, for branded post Chaos Origins, Farah is a card that you can consider playing. Not just like a card in your side deck, but like you can literally just play 3 Farahs in your deck. It has synergy with the fact that you can go like opening, discard Farah, and then summon like Aluber, Chainblock Aluber, and like break a board. You can also just like activate it, reveal branded fusion, and just like play into boards. If you play Farah in your deck though, you need to play Spriggan's Kit, because you need a way to branded fusion into Albion, because Albion is the most productive resource efficient fusion in your extra deck. while also chain blocking it. Because if they can't negate Branded Fusion, they're going to negate Albion, right? And so you have to have some way to chain block through. He does that the best. Yeah, that's Mihound. Gucci Girl. Mexico beat South Korea 1-0. I was watching that game before I started trying to figure out how to stream. Yo, who's your guys' pick for the World Cup? I am absolutely like a bandwagoner. And after watching Messi score a hat trick, which probably should have been 4 goals by that was a crazy call. It's got to be Argentina. What are the top 3 decks you're most comfortable with for Nats this year? Branded, Draco Tail, unfortunately. Pharah is crazy in Draco Tail, by the way. If you just like activate Pharah and you show them a Ketu, they can't respond to Ketu, and you can go Ketu, Fusion Summon, and then just like get the... Oh my gosh, you just get so many resources off of playing. It's crazy. Draco Tail, and then the third deck would probably be like, I don't know, some like high-end combo deck. There's like Elf Note, Art Mage, Doomsy, some like really crazy combo deck that you can just like outskill your opponents with or something else. Show the dogs again, please. That one's sleeping. I don't really want to wake her up. Let me see if I can get the other dog. Hold on. Come on, chat. She's now buried underneath a bed. Dogs will come later. Spectrum Goat. It's definitely I'm on something. It was nice catching the stream. Good luck. Thanks, man. I hope you have a good one. We stand with our 5th grade reading level. We stand with our neurodivergent king. Absolutely. I usually get intimidated trying to learn your combo rules despite in-depth. Go for it. Motivate me. Absolutely. That's goated. You can only try to get better. So, the 2 Shrouded Dragon. Cool Tune is one of the most popular decks in this format. And so having Shrouded Dragon in your hand going second versus the deck not just guarantees that you have like a way to have an unknown variable versus them, it also adds more intricate lines of play because you can dump Branded Sword from your deck as like first action. A lot of the times they're also forced based on their Q effect to like banish something like a White Dragon from the top of your deck, or like an Ecclesia to like not give you that like good push into their board. And so it like sometimes it just like becomes 2 cards immediately. It's an unknown card in your hand, but also it's like an immediate nether banish card, not just a line of play or extension later down the road. And so it is a better card. It also adds a little bit more consistency to the deck. And so it's something that I'm really liking right now, but 3 seems to be a little bit clumpy. You want to like mitigate the amount of redundant variables in your deck, so not maxing this. Kenny said, "Oh no." Shut up, Kenny. Are you sticking with Branded Bows, Corey? I might. I'm not too sure yet. I probably won't talk too much about like what I'm testing for NAS, just because it is the biggest event of the year, and I have playoffs to also account for. I will probably play the same deck for playoffs as I do for the main event. I made that mistake once of not doing that, and I kind of exploded. If I'm going to spend time into testing a deck, I should just test it for both. Just let that time overlap and compound. The new synchro is going to be nice. Going to be able to end with Jade and FNV. Yeah, it's cool. Cabo Verde? Cape Verde? Yeah, no, absolutely. The Cape Verde goalie guy, that guy is so sick. He's like 40 years old, and he's just blocked like 10,000 shots. If you guys didn't see, his Instagram went from like 500,000 followers to like 8.7 million like overnight because of that game. That guy is absolutely a goat, and I bet his country is like incredibly proud of him. That's got to be a miraculous feeling. Would you consider playing Cool Tune for the first couple hours to make the games faster? Here's what I'm planning on playing for the first couple hours. I'm gonna play Elf Note because this deck is one of those decks where if you lose the die roll versus it and your hand is not very strong, I feel like most people are gonna scoop versus it. Kind of like how you were supposed to do with like Mermail or some of the other like combo like FTK decks in the format. But also I think this deck has a lot of room to outplay people, and it plays good non-engine. Like being able to play Virtuous in your deck is really solid. And then I mean the Charmies just help out a lot. There's also Baron. Baron like increases this deck's ceiling a lot that we can't do it in the TCG. But Baron definitely helps with that. Mexico, vamos. Yeah, I mean, they did just beat South Korea, right? Argentina going back-to-back. Ronaldo Def not going to like that. He is not. But also, you guys saw that game, right? let's move on. Messi is probably the best player. I saw this thing, by the way, today. It was crazy. It was like a, I'm not gonna be able to describe it very well, but they basically like graphed all of the different players that have played in the World Cup for like the past 20 years. And it had this like, it was kind of like a bell curve graph. And of course, like all of the centralized players were in the middle. Like all of like the overall players were in the middle. And it showed like an average score of like when you went up in age, like there was like a peak fall off. Like once you turned like 26, 27, 28, it like declined in your skill and your overall performance and goals scored. And Messi had like an 8-point differentiable. Like the graph is like here, like this is the edges of the graph, and Messi was like up here, like by himself. He like broke the graph. And the way they like broke it down and the math of it is that an 8-point differentiable for a graph like that, it was like 1 in 175 billion, which means that out of, or I think it was 175 trillion or something like that. And so for that to ever happen again, for there to ever be a Messi again, like as an individual, as a person, it would take like 6,400 years of Earth just like continuously going and people playing soccer and getting better and better and better and better and better. It would take like 6,400 years for someone to be born again that had the same skill level at Messi's age that he does now. Now that's obviously not perfect science, but I just thought it was super, super cool. Am I going to Oklahoma City? I'm not. I'm going to play this instead. I didn't realize these were the same weekend when I was first looking at stuff. And so, yeah, unfortunately, I'm not going to the OKC Regional this weekend. Pharah reveal Umi is crazy. Yeah. So if you guys didn't know, there's a new Umi archetype that's coming out. Basically, every card on the field is considered Umi. And so if you like activate Pharah, reveal like a copy of like regular Umi while it's in your hand, it makes it to where all of your cards are spell speed 4 for not only this turn, but for the next turn as well. I think if that interaction does happen, you just win the game. But also requires you playing regular Umi in your deck, so you probably don't want to do that. Germany getting another 7-1 is so funny. I didn't see Germany's game. I'm not gonna lie. Let me see. Who'd they even play? Oh. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, like, we're gonna move on to the next subject. Germany's insane. Yeah. Germany's looking very, very good for the World Cup going into it. You've been liking Lunalight with FNV. Lunalight's a very good choice going up into the next formats. The thing that I'm a little not super excited about is that there are just outs in everybody's decks right now. Like, Branded can literally just Titaniclad over one of them and then outgrind you until they can put back their Titaniclad, or they just deck you out. Like, you're gonna run out of like sends for your Ligers in like a few turns, and so they literally just start looping Dogmas on you. They get a towers on this turn, they get a towers on your turn, they get another towers on their turn, and they just like keep putting back their deck, and they can literally deck you out. And you can't do anything about it. The non-engine you have doesn't do anything to stop that loop. And then you obviously have no ability to like clear the Dogma with a wipe, so you have to waste your attacks on it. They can also summon it back multiple times in the turn. It's just really difficult for you to actually like kill that deck if they're playing properly. Playing Branded Sword in that matchup helps a lot too, because you can like force them to run out of wipes. And then you can start looping your Branded Sword every single turn by using Retribution to add back Sword, and then using Dogma to shuffle back Retribution. And then you can just Sword summon 5 bodies. And since they have no way to wipe, they're just like Liger attacking into a couple of them every turn and just passing. And then you just do it again. So that's cool. It's just be aware that you have to know your deck's outs to a Liger. That way you don't get put on the bad end of that. You think Brandon deserves hit? Yes. They should probably ban Fallen the Virtuous, to be honest. This card doesn't deserve to be legal. This card needs to be booted. I could also see Albion getting banned, especially since they made that new TCG exclusive. What up, Tiki the Great? I wonder why Pure Branded don't play Sanctifier. Is it because no good lights to send? Dude, I've got to be the most illiterate person to ever exist in human history. No, Sanctifier is just not a good card. It doesn't add anything else to your end board, right? Like, you already have access to every card in your graveyard, every card in your deck, every card in your field, every card in your hand at any point during your opponent's turn. You don't need another card to do that just for fun. Like, It's a card that I really think is just there as like a funny towers, and you just kind of hope to use the graveyard effect of it. That's the main reason everyone puts Albion the Sanctifier in their deck, bro. They just want to use the graveyard effect, which is probably never going to happen. I did do that at the 300th YCS though. I did win an unwinnable game and use the Sanctifier graveyard effect, but it'll probably never happen again. Yeah, it's the stack in addition to View, Hertz KT, matchup, remedy, blah, blah. Yeah, that makes sense. I went undefeated in my locals after learning the Lualith Stormbane combo from you and KT. What's funny is the Brandon player at my locals, so the combo was like... Oh, the combo was fake, and I outplaced him at the regional also. Nice! I love that. Yeah, it breaks boards really, really well. It's not something that's, like, gonna see a lot of play. I can see people playing it in the Ritual Enlightened Darkness deck, because it does give you the option to like instantly break a board, and since that's the deck's like main struggle, is like clearing the field enough to get your engine started, because once your engine gets started going second, you automatically win. Summoning 10 towers that banish 12 cards per turn is insane. But I can see it getting played in that deck. I put the package in, everyone always ash the Lulu. That's fine. That means they can't ash your next card. Keep that in mind. You gotta be thinking. What is so long to bait the Brandon player to make it go off? Yeah, Messi got HGH for medical reasons as a child, but it seems to have convenient soccer effects. HGH is human growth hormone, by the way, if you guys didn't know. I have no information, no understanding of anything with HGH and Messi. All I know is that guy's the GOAT and he kicks soccer balls pretty good. That's also how long it'll take you a long time to the World Cup. What are you using Gold Sark for in Brandon? Gold Sark is almost exclusively for banishing Mercurier, and then Mercurier triggers to add Fallen of White Dragon or any other engine card you actually want. There are other situations where you can use it to get access to like other cards. So you can use, like if you draw your Mercurier and you have Gold Sark, if you have access to Shrouded Dragon, it helps mitigate the situations where you draw multiple. Because you can go like Gold Sark, banish Albaz still, and then you can use Albion the Shrouded Dragon to dump Sword, and then Sword add back your Albaz. So there's like still ways to get through everything. Let me see. What time is it? Have I talked for an hour yet? I've talked for 15 minutes. This is gonna be so long. Okay. Oh, let's get back in the ranked queue. Stop reading chat and start dueling Bubba. I guess Mercurier. Do you mess with Sky Striker post-cast Origins with Pot of Sloth? No. It still loses to Droll. I don't like Sky Striker. That deck's like a total European thing. I don't think that deck is actually that good. I think that, to be honest, it's kind of a double loss factory. Like, you're going to lose so many games just to double losses because your opponent sets up a Dogma, and then you just have, like, no actual out to the Dogma, and so you just explode. Oh my god, is this the Lukasaku? Yo, everyone check out the Gaming Metro TCG in chat. That is my current sponsor. The best sponsor I have ever had. Check them out and subscribe to their YouTube right now. Go down there. There's also a really go to deck profile from me on that channel. So if you guys have not seen that yet, go check it out. Stop backing talk words. I don't undermean what you stand. Dude, I don't understand what I mean either. Sometimes I start sentences and I don't really know what's going to be said until after the sentence comes out, and so I'm really hoping that I don't say something stupid. That I do a lot of the time anyways, so just gotta live with it. We can do this combo, I guess. This is this first. We did a normal summon though already. How do you play through Fua and Maxi? You set 10 cards. That's how you play through Fua and Maxi. The deck's strong suit is that it can like actually just make a board with all its back row and get to like the same amount of disruptions. You just kind of go the long way. Going the long way wins games still. Blocked anyways. I've been trying to use the graveyard effect for 10 days. It doesn't come up. Yeah, it's impossible to get them to play into it, to be honest. Like, they accidentally play into it just by existing and playing Yu-Gi-Oh! And there's not enough Link monsters in the format right now for it to actually be usable anyways, so. Pretty good Virtuous. Let's get this then. We can get High Spirits. High Spirits pitch this, add nothing. We can get High Spirits, reveal this, and a Granganol. We're gonna have a Granganol anyways. It's just this. We can get High Spirits in the end phase. When you zoom out more in the deck profiles, I can almost see all the cards. I got you, Bubba. The main reason it's zoomed out in that deck profile is so that you can see all the random like stuff that's just kind of accumulated in the background of everything. Same thing with Adam's deck profile, the Doomsy player deck profile I did. It's so that you can see me running around in the background doing random things like incorrectly. I just thought it'd be kind of funny. It's not needed. In your opinion, what, in your opinion, at least so far, is the best deck for Nats/Worlds? Nats and Worlds is going to be a pretty similar format, so it should be the same answer for each one. Honestly, I'll make a tier list explaining everything more, but I think that Cool Tune is still going to be a top tier deck, right? That nothing really changes as far as Cool Tune's playability. Going on here, I've got Cartesian Graveyard. I want to get another Cartesian. And dump this back. Brandon's obviously gonna be super powerful still. I think that Draco Tail gets a big boost, and I think we'll see that deck perform a little better. I don't know if the representation for that deck will go up, like if we'll see more people play that deck, but you will see that deck do better, I think. Wanting to set nothing. Merc here. High Spirits to get Merc. Granganol rotation. I don't need to waste the card in hand. Cleared up. There's also Elf Note. I think Elf Note's a pretty cool deck going into the next format. The deck is really powerful ceiling wise, where it's like an auto win going first. It plays a lot of non-engine. It plays the best non-engine. So that deck could end up being good. Same thing with like all of the, pretty much all the decks, man. There's so many good decks. The format's so wide for this next format. I remember early branded decks played 3 Allure and more Couriers. Yeah, that was nice. You'd also play 3 Tragedy. Just be able to have 8 cards in your hand, like the start of your turn. What's the best Despia summon off Granganol? I mixed on what to summon. So if we're talking about the sheer, like, best card you can summon off of it, it's Lulu Walleth. The thing is that Lulu Walleth has very little other versatility in the deck. You can send it off Nadir, and you can send it off Granganol. You can also technically synchro into it, but you're never doing that. And so besides that one interaction, Lulu Walleth has no other versatility. Proskinion, however, that card can be made with Super Poly. You can also just like fuse into it with Cartesia, and this card is incredibly powerful, like into certain matchups. It's an S-Force card. Yo, chat, new strategy. We're gonna play against 10,000 rogue decks, and we're just gonna interact with every card they have. Every time they put a card down, we're gonna put a card down. The other option for like things that you can like summon off of it is you can summon Proskinion, of course. Proskinion's like not a bad card to, not Proskinion, Quertus. Quertus is the one that like almost guarantees that you don't die. The only thing with Quertus is that it's a little bit weaker in comparison to Proskinion. So you're like giving up some ceiling to have a card that's better with Super Poly, because if you normal Aliber effect, they impermanent, you can Super Poly into like pretty much anything. Their field, any light or dark. Proskinion takes a light and a dark, so it's like more restricted as far as like what you can actually make. That's pretty much all the three targets though. Going first, it really doesn't matter. Like just summoning anything is good enough, and then going second, you're summoning Quim from your deck a lot of the time with it, and so it doesn't really matter there either. I can't wait to get Mirror Forced. I'm actually so excited. I'm so disappointed we didn't get Mirror Forced. I was really hoping he would do it on the Quem for some reason. He would just like take 10,000 damage and then do it on the Quem, but no. W sponsor, chat's definitely, yep. The Gaming Metro, definitely W sponsor. The ones are definitely lines. I don't know if I vibe with the most of the decks in the format for Nats. Yeah. I'm stuck being Elf Note pilled at the moment. Yeah, no, Elf Note's definitely a cool deck. I think it does have some problems that need to be fixed. Like, when you just draw Lucina or Tenia, you, like, don't have access to, like, the strongest ceiling boards. I mean, it's still good. I mean, Dragster, Crystal Wing with the Trap card is good. Or if you play the branded stuff, you can get to that as well. But you're definitely, like, playing more bad cards in your deck to play the branded stuff. I think for right now, before the new stuff comes out, you have to play them, but after it's just like there's no question you have to take those cards out, in my opinion. Toon just seems so insane. Yeah, no, the Toon cards are insane. The fact that they like reveal like your opponent's hand is just wild, and it just makes it to where Harmonia can't even activate is super cool. Also, like the blink out effect of all the guys is insane. They can't really be interacted with. Do you think the Rituals of Light and Darkness deck will be a top deck once it comes out? Yes, I think it will get a lot of play, but I think that it's more of a dual puzzle than anything. And so I think there will be long games that you'll just lose because your opponent solves your dual puzzle and you kind of explode. But it's definitely stronger, and the fact that we're getting the Champion Sword Soul or the 3 Brave Sword Souls, whatever they changed the name of this card to. 3 Champions of Sword Soul. It's going to help out a lot with that. Yo, chat. Questionnaire. What is Quim sending? Look at our hand right now. What is Quim sending? Uh-oh, this is going to change. Answer has changed. Alright. This is how you play through Fua. You guys ready? Send this guy. Use this. Send this guy. Alright, chat. That's how you play through Fua. If we didn't get Fua, though, the correct answer was Ecclesia, because that is full combo. And that is like one of the best combos in your deck. It plays through so much. It's super cool. What about Quertus? I think I talked about him. He's like okay. He's just nothing phenomenal. Let go for a bit. We're getting super polyed here for fun. Yeah, that's fine. We have Virtuous already. An issue. We can hit revive Quem, then Quem revive Cartesia later. And he's just summoning a Quertus. This is like the part where super poly is good with Quertus, like lets you instantly remove stuff. It's here. Bubba. I'm gonna have to lock in for a second so I don't explode, chat. I have to Virtuous pop this so he doesn't get Golden Sword Soul. From back, probably losing. Okay. Also losing the die roll sucks. Yeah, but you can play like Infinite Non-Engine and Elf Note, so that's cool. What's the Lulu with Stormbane thing? So if you have Harmonia and you're playing like a deck that usually synchro summons and you play Harmonia. Okay, do I need a chain here? Oh, you just get it. Okay. You can use the Harmonia to send Lulu Walleth from your extra deck on your opponent's turn. During the end phase, Lulu Walleth will summon Dogmatica Ecclesia. Dogmatica Ecclesia will add Fallen the Virtuous, and then you can start your turn by going Synchro Summon into Stormbane, or Destrobane or something like that. That's the name of the card. It's like this cool card that basically just gets you like slightly more interaction to breaking the board. It like can't be targeted, and then it's a quick effect by banishing dark monsters that cannot be normal summoned or set. It can like non-target banish cards, I think, or pop cards. I guess I can use deck. If he does Quemno, he loses. Could also do that too. Am I supposed to? Summon. Hit effect 1, Fua 2. Have I read the new chess cards? Yeah, they're interesting. I like that you can play them kind of as like just a sub-engine in synchro decks going second. They just kind of lose to a lot of the new things. And I know I missed like a bunch of chat things. Let me finish playing out this turn real fast. Branded mirrors get difficult, and so I need to use 200% of my brain power to actually struggle through it. So hang tight for just a second, Bubba. Fuck. Back our Renbrum. High spirits in rotation. This probably easy as well. That was a really bad button for him to click. It. Alright, let me see here. Rule sucks. Sorry for that. Debuff, rather weaken the mirror. Yeah, it's really weak into the mirror match. You want cards that are a little bit more like graveyard oriented. Yo, what's up, Sako? I've been waiting for the stream. Just noticed you were live. Sorry, yeah, it took 10,000 years for me to set it up because I have no idea what I'm doing. Like, zero idea. Also, you're gonna see me pro skinny on this guy for like 10,000 cards as well. You're gonna see pro skinny and like kind of shine in this instance here. If I did pick up something, it would be the Ritual, Light and Darkness stuff, BLS, or Blitzclick. I'm not sure, to be honest. There's a lot of different options as far as what you can play. Makes it a little difficult as far as deciding what you really want to do. What did this guy set, by the way? He set Retribution. People have no idea how to play this matchup, by the way, like at all. They just kind of be doing random stuff. It's also just going to give me another draw here for fun to summon a Quertus. I love that for you, Bubba. Tung 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 Sahur. I'm not a great pilot with Elf Note. Bren has been great. Feels like the card game principle where longer games, more destruction favors the better player. Yeah, no, you get more cards in circulation, so that's insane. Canada just beat Qatar 6-0. Go Canada. Hey, man. Love Canada. She didn't even get a good card out of it. This is how you play Branded Mirrors, by the way. Like, if you guys saw, we had 2 cards 10 seconds ago, and now we're going to have more cards than this guy. But he's probably going to try to, like, extend, like, a lot here in the end phase with this Virtuous, because he hasn't Virtuous yet. So he's probably going to try to, like, Virtuous pop something, revive Albaz, and then Albaz touch us. But, like, it doesn't really matter. We're going to get another draw off of it as well, and then the Super Poly is just going to, like, full break his board. He's just giving us draws for fun at this point in time. That's why I'm playing Striker. Yo, if Branded Mirrors are your... Why did we blow up Quem? Why did Quem need to die? Okay, sounds good. And that's how you win a Branded Mirror, guys. It's just simple as that. Let's see. Yo, shout out to the person who just got the branded masterclass. That is incredibly helpful. Good luck to you at Nats or WCQ. If you guys did want to check that out, by the way, it is in the description. There's the branded masterclass as well as the Chaos Origin spreadsheet. It's got all of the decks on there. If you're still like deciding on what decks you want to play, that's also a really good resource to kind of explain the pros and the cons of each deck, and you can kind of see what you want to play, make that decision for yourself. Okay, let me catch up on some of these chat things. I think the new trap monster is cute in Chaos Hat. Makes you kill it, give you 4K guy. Yeah, it's just not super great because like you don't choose the card they pop. If you chose the card that they popped, then you'd just be playing Waking the Dragon. It just gives you like something slightly better. You can technically play things like Kaiju Capture Jar or Kaiju Capture Mission, I think is the name of it. It's a trap card. This is when it's popped, you draw 2. There's also Waking the Dragon, and then you could play the new Trap Monster. So you could play like 3 good cards to set from deck with Chaos Hats, but it's probably just not good enough. Sword Soul Ecclesia. Love Sword Soul Ecclesia. Tomb being meta is not something I expected in the Big 26. The Big 26 is insane. Congrats on the weight loss. You look fantastic. Thanks, Bubba. I'm like halfway done. Almost there. Is Forbidden Droplet important at 3? Sometimes it is a brick. Okay, so a brick is not a non-engine card that's not getting value at that current time. A brick is a card that doesn't productively produce anything, and it's an engine card. It's an optional engine card in your deck usually. Like Dogmatic Ecclesia, this card is technically a brick, but Droplet is a non-engine card which has certain situations where it's live and certain situations where it's not live. That's more of a better way of describing it. Droplet in this specific format, though, is definitely needed because I think that Draco Tail will see a lot of play in this cup, and I think you need a way to dodge the flame. It also is good into Cool Tune because RS does target, and so in a deck like this where you have like power spells like Branded Fusion that you want to slam down, or like High Spirits where you really need that card to resolve, having something like Droplet to dodge the interaction on it makes it so much easier. GG's DDoSed. I didn't get DDoSed. I won, right? Yeah, on the go. I DDoSed him. See? Chat, I'm really going to Worlds this year. I'm locked in. Yo, look at this, by the way. Look at my fantastic track record. This was right before Master Duel Cup. I don't think I played this one. I think this is before Master Duel Cup. Same with this. I don't think I played this one. And then right now. Let's go Silver 2, baby. Thoughts on people saying Tri-Brigade Spriggans is trash? I think they're probably right. I think this card has good times and bad times. It's just like mostly a testing thing right now. I could definitely see this getting swapped out for Sarner. I'm just not sure like what's gonna get played. So that's why it's still here. This little session here, this little 3 days of playing whatever deck I want to, is mainly gonna be just me accumulating the most experience to improve my technical play. That's why I'm trying to play Branded. I think that Branded is not the best possible deck, but it's definitely up there. It's like a top 3 deck, and so it will increase my Branded technical play. It's also a deck that I'm fairly familiar with, and so it doesn't hurt. Branded mirrors are my nightmare, that's why I play Striker. Striker mirrors are my mirror, that's why I play... Wait, Striker mirrors are my nightmare, that's why I play Branded? Okay, I cooked. Viva Brazil. Viva Brazil. Hello, Legend Lucas Sacco. Good luck at the WCQ. Thanks, Bubba. When did you become a master duelist? Hasn't happened yet, Bubba. Thoughts on the 3 Brave Sword Souls. Okay, 3 Brave Sword Souls. Let's talk about this card for a second. This card is good. It's absolutely unneeded, though. This card doesn't make the deck do anything crazy that it didn't do before. To get a lot of like good value off of this card, you also have to play the Golden Sword Soul. They kind of like pair together really well. And you just make this instead of the Omega to hand rip them. But you like don't get like a whole lot of extra stuff out of it. It's not like you just get to like a whole different ceiling or you get to so many different things by playing this. It's so weird hearing you talk about Branded while I'm coding the new dueling sim. Dan Parker Gaming. Oh, that's Dan. I know that guy. I didn't realize that was the same Dan. Shroud Dragon always target sword. No, it doesn't always send sword. You can also send Retribution for it. You can also send Albaz if you just need the card in rotation. Or if you already have like a Retribution in your graveyard, you can also send Branded Fusion or High Spirits or Opening if that's like what you need to do. There's a lot of different times. Most of the time, blindly, it is sword. You do want to put that card in your graveyard as soon as possible because you want to not draw it for one, but also you want to add complex lines of play as well as different decision trees later down the road. And so it's usually your first send is sword. But there are times where you just need to send something else you can play. I really like Striker right now. Destroys Cool Tune is about 50-50 with Branded. I don't think it's 50-50 with Branded. I think that it's like probably 75-25 if you have a good Branded player and a good Striker player. The problem is that in an actual tournament, it's more like 0-0 because you're going to double loss. Striker's a deck that I would not take to an actual event because you're going to explode to the time rules. And you just have to accept that, and you have to like play at Mach 5 speed, and there's just really nothing you can do a lot of the time. Like, you go into an event just hoping that you're going to draw the right board breakers to break boards, and you're almost guaranteeing like a 4-turn game at minimum. That's if you like break their board, you set up your disruptions, pass back to them, they half break your board, set up something, and then you break their board back and kill them. That's 4 turns. That's going to be a 25-minute game. Then you have to play games 2 and 3, right? So I don't know. The other thing is I think the deck's super weak when it goes first. I think a lot of people are going to be playing Harpies and Lightning Storm, same as they did last format, because they're also going to be siding those cards into Cool Tune a lot of the time. There's just a lot of different things that you can put in versus that deck, and so it does just get like accidentally overlap sided and just kind of sniped out of the format, as well as the time rules kind of stopping it. The one and only me, absolutely Bubba. I really like that word right now, by the way, guys. If you hear me say Bubba, I'm not meaning to like put you guys down. I just think it's a funny term. It's also anti-defissure to clap up Eniacraft. I don't think that does anything. Anti-defissure. Oh, you're saying like into Eniacraft? If you're worried about Eniacraft, then you're worrying about the wrong thing right now. If your biggest concern is Eniacraft, you should definitely be looking at some other things. Y2 Shredder Dragons, it's better into Cool Tune, and it sends Branded Sword as like one of the first things you do. I think that 2 is probably correct in builds where you play Sword in it, and Cool Tune is such a major part of the format. It also like increases consistency, so you can decrease on some redundant cards, like you don't have to play 3 Nidgears anymore if your deck is slightly more consistent. Why no Magnema? I think it's a must if you're playing the build with Branded Sword. No, it's not. Here's the deal, right? Best deck of the format. What is the most popular deck? If you sit across from it, what is the most likely deck you're going to play against? It's Cool Tune, right? Into Cool Tune, Magnemite has like one time it can be activated, and that is when they go Synchro Summon into Trackmaker. So if they go Normal Summon Rico, or they go Normal Summon Q, and they either summon Rotary, or they add Rotary, and they Synchro Summon into Trackmaker, the Chainlink is Chainlink 1 Trackmaker. Or sorry, Chainlink 1 either Q if they did Q, or if not, it'll be Chainlink 1 Rotary, Chainlink 2 Trackmaker, or Chainlink 3 Trackmaker, right? Trackmaker's going to be 3, Rotary's going to be earlier in the Chainlink. You have to Bestial them right there, because if you don't, they're going to add the KTS, finish doing the combo, set up a Zaylin, and then whenever you do actually try to use the Magnemite, they can just negate and destroy that card. Like, it's super, super easy for them to just Zaylin that card, and then you get no value of it at all, and you waste the card for fun. They're going to know you have it too, and so if they know you have it, they're just going to keep that KTS in their hand. That way they guaranteed have a way to Zaylin, like, kill the Magnemite out of your hand. The card's going to get 0 value. So you have to chain it right there. You have to chain it in that spot where they're searching off the Trackmaker before they have like a KTS to be able to make Zaylin in time to stop it. Now, if you chain it right there, there's 3 punishes. Them already having a KTS, because then you get absolutely diddled. I don't know if I can say that either, but I'm saying it. You get like absolutely stopped right there, because they're going to make a Zaylin. It's going to be Chainlink 1, Trackmaker, or whatever graveyard effect they have, or if they even want to use Trackmaker, or if they have a Q effect, or whatever, right? And then it's going to be Chainlink 2, Magnemite, and then you go Chainlink 3 Zaylin, you blow it up, and they get nothing out of it, right? And so KTS trades fully with that card. Same thing with Ash Blossom. They can just Ash Blossom the Magnemite. You get no value off of it, and it doesn't really waste an Ash Blossom like it does versus most matchups, because they already end with a remix. They just get that Ash Blossom back to their hand. And they can also Bell it, and it's the same thing. So they have 9 cards that they could have just hard drawn to absolutely counter your Magnemite to where you get nothing. You get nothing. You wasted a card from your hand for absolutely no reason at all. Let's see here. Because he wants to draw it sometimes. That is true. I do want to draw that card sometimes. Is Vision good in the deck? No. I don't like Vision in this deck. makes you discard some of the best cards in your deck. The whole reason to play this deck is for the quick play spells. So if you're playing a card that lets you dig into them and then make you discard them, I don't see the point of it. Yo, just curious, do you go to DZ Comics locals? I wondered if I had met you there a couple years ago. I used to. Yeah, I used to go to DZ Comics in Oklahoma City. Really good locals. If you guys are ever in Oklahoma City for some reason, I don't know why you'd be in Oklahoma. But yeah, you can stop by. It's a really well run store, and they just got like a huge expansion. Like that store is really big, very nicely run. But yeah, that was probably me. How do you side out with branded? Usually with branded, you want to cut down on your consistency cards going second. So into every deck except for Cool Tune, I'll usually take out a Shrouded Dragon. You can like optionally take out one Cartesio or one Ecclesia if it's like a heavier siding matchup, like if you have to side a lot of cards versus them. You take out the Dogmatica Ecclesia and both Nadirs in some siding matchups too, or 3 Nadirs depending on like what matchup it is. And then you can decrease on branded openings and high spirits. So if you're playing 3 openings, usually cut down on one of it. If you're playing 3 high spirits, usually cut down on one of it. You just want to have the most unique hand possible. You don't want to have any overlapping cards. And so that's usually what you do, is you like decrease on these cards that like cause congestion to play like better non-engine to them basically. And then you're going to be putting in Pot of Sloth, and so that's also going to help with the other things as well. Okay, where was I in this chat thing? We have 15 minutes. 15 minutes, by the way, until this thing starts, so we're just gonna kind of hang out, read chat for a little bit. I was going like 3-3 with Elf Notes. It was a combination of bad and my deck building skills. Elf Notes is a deck that's super complex to play, and I won't get into it a whole lot because that's not the main subject. Well, we can talk about it later. I guess I'll be playing the deck for a lot of this. But it's super complex to play, and you really have to sequence your stuff correctly to play around the different Floodgate hand traps they put in versus you. Because to be honest, things like Droll, that's just super easily played around if you know what you're doing. Same thing with Pirellia. Same thing with Fua. Like, you get to like very, very strong half boards, and they are siding these cards in against you in like very, very high amounts. Like, they're putting in all 8 copies of Droll, Pirellia, and Fuas versus you because I think that's the only way to win. Because the deck has a very surface level understanding for a majority of the player pool at events. And so you have like an advantage, but you have to play correctly into them. It's very punishing. Every time I hear Bubba, I just remember you're from the South. I don't think Oklahoma is technically considered part of the South. We're in the middle. Like right in the middle. So we're safe. Yo, just curious, do you go to DZ Comics and locals? Didn't I already answer that? Maybe I already read that. My brain doesn't work too good. Yeah, I go there. Hi, Bubba. Hello, homeless with a phone. Very good to see you, Bubba. Good luck, son. I'm gonna go to work. Alright, I'll catch you later. Once again, go check out the Gaming Metro TCG. That's my personal sponsor, the best sponsor ever. Check out their TCG player store, check out their YouTube, go subscribe to them. It actually means a lot to me and to them, and so it does help out. How do you do a DeFi if you don't draw F and V? So if you draw F and V, it's not helping with DeFi either. This build, the main way you're outing it is with the 3 Sword Souls. It says target one face-up card on the field, negate its effects. Then if you have an Ecclesia monster or a Fallen Valdez in your graveyard, you can destroy that card. Obviously, you won't have them in the graveyard, but you can like target it and negate it, and then play through it. And once it's negated, you can kind of just like set up infinite disruptions either around it, or you can FMV it later in the turn, and then you can play through it after it's negated. But this is the main way right now. This kind of took the spot of Furious Dragon in this list, or like the Chaos Star Source, because it does have that interaction of negating it and pushing into boards better. Can't wait for KT to look at my hand and see Sloth, so their information is basically null and void. Yeah, that's what it is. But remember, they can also search Ash Blossom, so I don't know. There's like a pros and cons to every situation. I'm Canadian. I consider anything south of Colorado to be the South. Even LA is the South. That's fair. You're the North then. Take that, Canada person. The meta in my area has been all over the place too. I played against the new Shadals at my last Lubbock, Texas regional, for example, and got cooked. Yo, shout out Lubbock, Texas. I love Lubbock. Mad Hatters. That's the name of the store that I used to go to those regionals. It's just too far of a drive now. I moved like 2 hours north, and so it's like a 7.5 hour drive for me to go to Lubbock for these regionals. And it's like 8 to 16 points. It's just usually not worth going to anymore for me.
But it's actually really fun. Lubbock is a really good place. If you're from that area and you're like considering going to their locals or going to that regional, you should really go there. It's fun.
Yeah, Brennan was definitely your hardest matchup for obvious reasons. That makes a lot of sense. Okay, let me look over these deck lists. Make sure everything is good to go with these. Here. We the North, you are indeed north of something. Yeah, this looks fine. If you guys are playing one Welcome, by the way, in your Elfno deck, you're really playing that wrong. This card is like one of the best starter extenders in your deck, and like you don't want to run into situations where you just kind of run into dead cards. So play 2 of that card if you don't already. Should be fine here too. No, there used to be a Ghost Ogre in this deck. Consistency. Time. Just a second, chat. I am pulling up something that I'm going to show you guys for deck building. Okay. This is a card calculator. This is a new one. It's ygoorganization.com or ygorganization.com. I've always called it YGO. Okay, it doesn't matter. .com/combo. This is like how you actually calculate consistency. You can also just do this with 1-card combos. That's what I'm doing right now. Number of 1-card combos in the deck. That's what we're looking for. Yeah. So we got 3 mix, 6, 9, 10, 13. 13 hard 1-card combos, and then you have to like count 2-card combo things here. So Rotary is a 2-card combo. You just need to plus any tuner basically, like hand trap tuner. So there's 3 Ash you can draw it with. Ogres 7, 9. Wait, that's not combo. Wait, it's just these guys. 6, 9. Okay. Hand trap tuner, 6 of these you can draw it with. Then something with Duelist Genesis. You can also draw it with JJ. There's 1 JJ in the deck. You can also draw it with Duelist Genesis. And then you can draw Duelist Genesis plus a tuner, also gets you to combo. Or you can draw a tuner hand trap. Oh wait, card. And then usually I do this off of a YDK. Like most of the time, if you just like put your YDK in here, like if you go to duelingbook.com and you just like put your deck list in here off of DB directly, it'll just automatically do all this stuff for you. But I'm having to type it in by hand because I don't have a YDK for this. And then plus any tuner. 9, 10 of these guys, right? Yeah. $95.53. This is insane, by the way, because it shows you if you can go up in deck count without it hurting your thing. There's like a lot of stuff on here. 3 Medius seems like a lot. 3 Medius is a lot, but you have to remember there's no Terminus in Master Duel. They don't have access to the Power Patron cards yet, so you're having to play Medius to make up for consistency. Okay. Inner side. Why the Starving Venom over other Superboy targets? Because it lets you like overlap them and make better use of your extra deck. Like lets you take something that should be 2 spots and combine it into 1. Let's let you play something like Proskinian in there. Welcome was a banger song by Coheed and Cambria. Yeah, I wouldn't know. I'm not a big music person. Just hosted their 2nd ever regional. It was unbelievably fun. I actually know a lot of people from New Mexico. It's probably not something I would do. I think it's like 17 hours. It's really far, I think. I really don't know how far that is. Tulsa to New Mexico. Santa Fe. I'm from Tulsa, Oklahoma, by the way, if it isn't. 9 hours, 12 minutes. I'm not driving that far for a regional. It sounds super fun, though. I'm glad they're hosting regionals over there now. I'm glad you have something fun to do. Dracotail can match up with Droplet or play Bell. Dracotail can match up with Droplet or play Bell. I don't know what that means at all. We're going to move past that. Nobody can see it, but thank you for using... Oh! I didn't know that. I could have sworn I asked you and you said it was good. I'm sorry, that's why I did that. I was 90% sure I did. I wasn't trying to leak anything. Is this fully public on site? Can I make a video about this? And you said, yeah, you can. See, it's your fault. Take that. Take that, Dan. How do you feel about playing? Oh, nobody can see it on my stream. That makes sense. I am so sorry. Okay, let me see if I can figure out how to do this. If I change this from to display capture. Okay. No. No, that's not what I want. Oh, wait, yes it is. There we go. Okay. This is what I was talking about, and you guys couldn't see it because I have severe schizophrenia. This is like a card calculator. So it's ygoorganization.com/combo. You basically put in the amount of 1-card combos for your deck, and then you type in your 2-card combos. Or if you can upload your YDK because you have your deck built on like DB or on like EDO Pro, you can like submit it through here, and it will show all of the possible like consistency variations, and it'll show your deck for like adding more cards to it, like how much that affects your consistency. It lets you basically just like look at everything all at one time, so you can build like the best possible deck. This website's goated though. Check out this website. Dan made this. Dan's the goat. How do you plan on the new Sword Soul but no golden? The new Sword Soul core is just like a floodgate outer, in my opinion. It's like Ecclesia for going second because it's on summon and doesn't lose to a virtuous. Have to pick one for each. Build your deck, pilot your deck, be your opponent. Pack Aditya Julian. I'm taking Pack to be my opponent. I'm taking Aditya. Oh no. I'm screwed. Oh no. If I pick Aditya to build the deck's gonna be really bad. But if I pick Aditya to pilot the deck, he's gonna play it wrong. Huh. Easy solution. I'll play against Pack, and then I'll just build the deck myself, and I'll play it myself. No, I'm just kidding. Aditya, I'd probably choose him to build the deck, and I'd have Julian play the deck. DB lets you export YDKs? Yeah. Yeah, if you go to export deck, there's an option under the drop-down that just says export deck as YDK. Is Elf Note branded still the move in the TCG? After the new stuff, no. No, it is probably not. There's 10,000 better ways to do it, and making back-to-back is insane. Well, here's another name for you guys to know. Carl's down. Wait, Carlsbad, New Mexico. Okay. Playing Elf Note Power Patron, I think it's better than the branded version. What do you think? I mean, yeah. The Power Patron cards aren't legal in Master, that's why I'm playing the stuff with this. You can't play like a super heavy Power Patron build, unfortunately. That's just not how the deck is meant to function. It just doesn't really get to be as consistent. Why Mag and Elf Note but not branded? Because this is more of a high roll deck, and you can make value out of the level 6 body you get to. The Black Horse Dragon's generic, and then Sterletzia's generic, so if you can just summon the chicken, synchro with it, you get value off of it. It like contributes to playing the game. There's also like other hand traps that are in this deck to like pair with this. Like there's Fuas and Imperms you can pair with this. So it's slightly better for different things. Once Dog was on the field, he tends to be unaffected and hard to cycle to trigger. To re-trigger, it's on summon shuffle. What's the best way to summon Dogma back? Just Virtuous it back. Just Virtuous your Dogma back. They can't out him a lot. That no deck can out him a lot. He's at 3,500 towers. Just summon him. Oh my gosh, I just realized my face is gone. Where did I go? Dude, I gotta figure out how to use this thing. Okay. And now, can you guys... Uh-oh. You guys can't see that anymore. Dude, I wish I could see everything all at once. Hold on. Alerts, live, webcam. Wait, display capture. Okay, I think I got it. Yes. Okay. Back to this. And you can see my face this time. Nice. I despawned myself. I love that. Question, Sako. I think I already answered that. No fan. I want to see it on stream. You weren't broadcasting. I fixed that. Professional content creator, by the way. I got you, Bubba. Have you looked at the RDA Light and Dark Ritual deck? Any thoughts? Yeah, I have a whole spreadsheet about that deck. You can check it out in the description. All of my thoughts are pretty much what's on there. As John Moore always says, live editing done cheap. Don't know who John Moore is. Oh wait, is that House of Champs? That guy's the GOAT. Intelligent. Let me this thing starts in 1 minute, by the way. I'm gonna go to the restroom real fast before this thing actually starts. Let me. Okay. I'm gonna mute this so you guys can't hear me. I'll be right back. All right, chat. Lock in. Yeah. Make sure this is copied correctly. Yes, I agree. North America. I agree. Begin. Hey, I'm gonna read chat a lot less, by the way, as I'm actually playing this because I need to focus more. So if you guys have questions, I may get to them, I may not. It's just, sorry. Your webcam's missing now, just a heads up. I already fixed that. Don't you remember reading? I'm a professional content creator. Okay. Next hand drop, Bubba. Love that. What was I saying?
They're gonna, after you play through their hand traps, they're just gonna scoop after you start doing your board. Super efficient. Okay.
How do you feel about Blitzclicking's ability to stop your opponent from playing it? It's fine. It's just kind of high rolly, but if you might need to play a deck like that for Nats, to be honest. So it's something about, bro, high key. I feel like I would faint if I were in the room with Aditya. Aditya's my goat.
I love that we finally lost to Dyro and we're playing against a 60 card deck and we have Fua Maxi. Oh, I'm so going to Worlds, baby.
Chat, here's how you play around Ash Blossom, by the way. You Fua first. That way they're prone to Ash that card if they have it. And you chain Maxi. Now you have both running.
You can also bluff with that. It's like if you if they activate this and you just have Fua, you can just do Fua there, and then there's a good chance that they don't Ash it because they're trying to Ash the Maxi instead. Go through it. They're actually playing this Exodia deck, so we're not going to draw a whole lot. But
it's better than no draws. $5. He forgets to unmute. No, I pressed this little button here. I can hear myself on a feedback thing, like a slight feedback when I'm not muted. So you lost your $5. Take that, Bubba. First duel against Eniacraft. I am so sorry to hear that. Emperor Mizu guy. Wait, can't stop our virtuous. We're gonna virtuous this thing. So that's a continuous card, right? Nice. Talents for fun. There's not continuous. Don't they have a continuous one? I guess we can just blow this up, huh? Okay. I'm going to show your opponent's card effects. I'm so glad I can read. Best way to do this then. Just lock myself and accept the fact I'm locked. It's probably the best thing to do. Hello, Dalton89. I could just actually make Stardust and check that. I think I'm just gonna go Omega. Let's go again. No? Tell me. Sure. that trap is checked now. That doesn't do anything. Let's see. That was a really bad idea. That back here. Yes. What up, guys? Yeah, I'm playing the DC Cup, so I'm not gonna respond to like every message right now. So I'm not being rude. I'm just trying to lock in. Sorry, guys. Probably is. Start with off is. Let's do this then. This back first. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Okay. This is fine. I love Master Duel. You can clearly tell I play a lot of Master Duel. Should be fine though. It's not gonna hurt us that bad. We'll get this back now. Guess there's no point for us to do it now. I cannot kill. I cannot get past this big guy. I was also supposed to hand him the draw phase. I toggle on. I definitely couldn't kill. It's like impossible to like get big bodies. Why is the Stardust synchros? Because you really need them when you lock yourself into 8s. So like we have a lot of interaction on our opponent's turn, and we were like trapped out of really doing anything, which is crazy to think about. What kind of spell traps on right now? Nuke the field. We can go to Baron. We can. Later. Probably just Baron. I guess I could have also just tried to snipe this guy out of his hand. Yeah. Fortuna, swap these. There. Typhon. Win. W. We beat funny Zodia deck. Okay. Yo, Lucas, what up, man? You're 8 locked, which kind of sucks. Yeah, but it like let us out the Exodia card. We didn't have to worry about it sticking around or the trap card. We were able to get to a lot because of the Stardust stuff. It's cool. Lucas, man, I'm getting on this now too. Hey, good luck, man. Yeah, I can't get over funny guy. Big board. Big board. We had Baron the TCG Elf Note would be as good as KT overall. Probably not as good, but definitely good. Yeah. That Typhon card, when he gets summoned, you usually lose, but he does win you games that you wouldn't win with any other card. It's a Link 0. That card's way overhated on. Yeah, chat, we are cooking in this tournament so far, by the way. TAO believes in you, Bubba. What's TAO? Never heard of that before. I know my real friends. Just pops, nice. Okay. That's low-key what you want to happen. Like, you want to start with Tinny into boards like this, by the way, because Fallen the Virtue is like the most common card in the format, and so Tinny just like baits like a super easy point of interaction for nothing. Impermed, yep. Let's go next. No level 5 synchro? Yeah, no level 5 synchro. You don't need one. Okay, how do we execute? Don't have that guy annotation. Him. Found it. Omega and Ecclesia. Yeah, that doesn't matter though. Like low-key putting those cards in the graveyard just kind of cycles them back. That's what I really like about those cards that like return in the end phase but have graveyard effects, is that if you do fill up your board, they just like still become a resource for you, just like hanging out in graveyard, which is cool. Yo, I am stacked for this cup, by the way, guys. I have 10 white monsters. Most goated pre-workout ever, by the way. If you guys need a new pre-workout, there's this company called Fresh Subs. It's Alex Eubanks' company. It is like the best tasting pre-workout I've had. It has a lot of L-citrulline, so it makes you lock in. Hello, Lucas. A quick question. Since Max Seed is legal in Master Duel, if I got Max Seed on Brand Infusion, should I doing my combo anyway? Probably not. That guy's a little scary. Alright, let's see how we can do this here. We can do this, we'll get him one draw the whole turn. Fine. Here first. Make the Baron later. This is not one draw. Is there a white dragon then? Draw white dragon, set this up.
Probably. Give him 2 draws, but hand rip him for 1 and then end with everything. Bubbles. Oh, we can do Light Dark Chaos Angel on his turn. Is there to do that or hand rip? It's probably better to set up here. Revives that. That revives that. That target that guy, change its level. Check already. Just gonna make Light Arc Chaos Angel. Better.
What's the maxi line then? I don't know. I haven't gotten maxi on my Brand Fusion yet. This would be 1 draw, by the way, post June Pride. Hey Goat, are you dual streaming or just on YouTube? I'm just on YouTube. I barely figured out how to do this on YouTube, and I am on here a lot. So, oh, that's fun. Love that for us. It's Radiant Typhoon 2. Great. Belly's in the maze. This is probably the Zodiac deck. Stop that. Just really well with that. Oh. Good. Okay, if I go using this, negate that. This is spell, negate this, use that, revive Tenia. Tenia, rip one of the random cards. I'll have a pop. And my play doesn't work now. I'm gonna get some fire monster. Send this guy from my hand. This now then so don't explode. Flip for the actual starter. So it should have been send the Ecclesia from hand, summon the Synchro, we get to negate this on res. It's Albaz. Oh, Luke, I have a question.
If you don't answer me, my dad has promised to beat me. I'm sorry to hear that, Bubba. There's a very good chance I play Brandon for a good portion of it. I played this very poorly. I deserve to lose this, to be honest. Right through all the interactions. The reason you're ripping now, by the way, guys, is because he doesn't have like a good spell card. Okay. Anyone having a spell? He's already chanted, right? So that means that this is a line of player he doesn't. Chance chat. You can do a lot of cool stuff with this, by the way. You can try to put your Abaz in the middle zone as well, to like protect your Abaz from getting like, virtuous pop. Good dogma. Back. Good dogma, I don't know. This stuff shuffled. Hey, Lucas, big fan. Hello, Chris. I'm a bigger fan. Okay. And I don't have any more monster effects. I'm gonna take an MST out right now. This back rotation. This. Check it later if we need. Okay. No Zodiac cards yet, though. Manifestation. Just Typhon us. Nice! That's what we love to see, boys. Love to see that little Typhon guy come down. Is this actual Master Duel or MD Pro? I genuinely can't tell. This is Master Duel. We are playing in the Master Duel Cup right now. It's live. Oh. What a nice guy. That's supposed to be that. Hi, Lucas. I'm an even bigger fan than both of them. Thank you. Oh no, we negated my guy. We negate. So sad. Real fans bought the masterclass. That's true. Real fans did buy the masterclass. If you want to be a real fan, check out the description. Shameless plug. All right, let's do this. That is incredibly helpful. I care if I'm locked into 8s again. Do this time actually. So let's do that last. Check a set card. Let's go. Let's do this first. Chain trapped. Still send this though, right? More than likely gonna get MST'd. Oh. Okay with that. Keep our Medius here. We'll get this and the Medius. There. That's Magala in hand. Nice. Won this game even with us playing not great. I love that he's doing this too, knowing that we have White Dragon in hand. Get these players, man. Not that. Here, send this. Yeah, okay. Sick. Your opponent is not great. Yeah.
We'll take it though. I'm not gonna stop him. Elf Note branded. That's currently the deck that we're playing. I mean, he didn't really have many choices there. In all fairness, the deck has such giant consistency problems. Even with him drawing multiple cards, he only had one push still. Alright, this is to make up for it. I mean, bouncing the Abaz was still crazy. You should just let him go field. But if it was on our field, it would have given us more points too. Explode. He did indeed explode. That's what happens in Master Duel. Oh my goodness, Dorat. I hate Dorat. This card needs to finally be gone. Please. How do I brick and he draws his one copy of Dorat? Love that for us, Bubba. You decided on a team if you qualify? Not even a little bit. This is a hand of all time. My opponent's opened Dorat, Swin, Ash Blossom. Lucas, how do I become the smallest fan? Ozempic. Easy answer. We talked about that. Yo, can you imagine? I find 2 random homeless people if I'm like 20,000 points ahead and I make them get to stage 2 in time. Just bring 2 random homeless people. 2 unhoused people. I think he's gonna try to go for the OTK. I think we might be. Oh my gosh! Limited card, limited card. If we don't stop this, he's gonna kill us. Because it's set GWC, Ripper, Battle Phase 25, Phase 41, activate, banish this, summon this back, this back, 12. Not dead technically if I imperm it there. Okay. Life.
Quit slow playing. Hey, just so you guys know, this person in chat, Goatman Chan, the locals that we went to, the locals made him play with a chess timer because he plays so slow. I mean, like the store itself literally made him play. They bought it for him and everything. It's incredible. Malice is the new tier? No, Malice is way more cringe than Tier Limit. Tier Limit was cool. Malice is cringe. Ah. Okay. There's still a chance. Dude, what is happening? Our opponent drew the most 5 custom hands. 5 custom cards this entire time. We do Fua Fua, Droppa, and Perm going second, going first. He's playing it bad too. It's the craziest thing about this. We're gonna get one more. I don't think there's a single draw. Maybe. Oh, technically, if we draw Regina, we might lose. How are they all so bad? Every mouse player that does this is terrible too. Makes me want to actually crush out. What is happening in chat? At Goatman, you want to get me mad? If you see me smile, run. If my pants turn brown, run. Ban all Malpiss cards. I agree. I agree. Regina off the top for the one time. I would very much like Regina off the top. If there is a line to get yourself out of these situations, you just like draw it though. That's how it works. Okay. If I imperm this, it's gonna give us another draw. Okay. Death happens. I respect some Nib is fake gameplay. Well, he clearly thinks it's real, but I don't think he does. Timeout win condition? No, I think that if we draw Regina now, I think we have a chance to win this, bro. He's gonna try to like go crazy in main phase 2 if we draw Regina. Fails to kill us. Weakest Malice hand? This is indeed the weakest Malice hand. If he was going to do this, by the way, he could have made Lingeribo first and given us one draw to play around the Imperm. We had Nib Imperm as these 2 cards here before. It's okay. Cryptor, we need a Regina now. Nope. We're dead. Never punished. Oh man, these people are so bad. I guess I should have stayed in it. He was taking forever. He could have timed out in that battle phase. Oh, I know. Do you want to switch it up? Probably not. Let's just keep it like this. All right, we want a die roll. Love this for it. Imperm? We can technically, yes. We can technically combo through this Imperm. Love Virtuous. Weird. That was a crazy comment that I just read. Diabolically crazy. Maybe that body. Consider for the no, we consider the trap. So Regina gets 14. Right there. Okay. Oh, love these cool little cards. I also love insulation with FTV. More stuff to do, Bubba. Get back in the interface. Okay, we have a couple options, by the way, chat. We can go Excel, Revive a 1, make Dragster on our board. But then we get Super Polyed for Baron and Guy. Baron and Excel, but we'd have a Dawn Dragster still, plus Ecclesia, or we can get Super Polyed on Dawn Dragster and Ecclesia. Either way, we'll probably win. We can go Crystal Wing here, get Super Polyed for more. Okay, pretty easy. Hand him twice on his turn now. Synchro. We have that one. We're gonna add a White Dragon in the Inphase. So Light Dark Chaos needs limit on his turn if we don't want to hand rip him. Human by chance and alpha by choice. My inner wolf is calling me. I'm not just sure how to contain the beast. Just not. Dude, I've got to have dyslexia too. My brain does not function. Okay, I'm just negating all of these cards. This is the nice thing about playing a deck like this, is that even if they do try to play into the board, you can just negate every card they have. Like, you can just throw interactions at them, and it's infinitely faster. It's, like, impossible to lose. Like, genuinely impossible to lose. Do we want to hand rip in the draw phase? Sure, why not? Stay my face. Alright, so we are currently, what, 5-1? It's not bad. We're not even an hour in, 45 minutes into this. That's pretty good progress, honestly. It's usually like 70k, if I remember right, for these last cups, for the end of it. Dude, if I lock in, we can get to 70k by, like... Y'all think we can get 65k in 15 minutes? I did not say that. I did not say that. That was someone from my chat. That was someone from my chat. I did not say that. I'd like to clarify. I'm not getting canceled over what Dalton said. I guess still better send the medius. We'll leave things unknown. However, summon it back, but I'd be shuffling. Just in this. Oh, just said I was gonna my hand. Okay, screw it. We're good. Here. Shuffle back. We can end with a light dark cast angel. Like that. If they talk behind your back, fart. Bring Lucina here. Summon this. Light Dark Chaos Angel now. I can go send Medius Roll Plan, 5 this. I can go. I just want to end with Light Dark Chaos Angel. That sounds super awesome. He ashed me. Tells me nothing. That's awesome. Let's think here. Wait. It should be hand rip him here. With this and this. What up, Sako? What up, Dummy Pad 4? Levels low. Wait, no. We can go for the hand rip after. Yeah, okay, just fine. Alright, sorry to sneeze, sorry chat. What am I doing? No idea. At all times. Oh, let's dump this guy. Virtuous. Chaos middle zone, summon Tinia. If I was gonna make the Chaos Angel, I wouldn't put it in the middle zone still. I know it gets you like cool protection from this, but it's really just not that much extra. It's not worth doing and clogging up your middle zones. The cool thing is using Chaos Angel to rip it in the middle of the turn. Sako, do you remember me? Were you that guy who used to hang out outside of my locals? The homeless guy? I tried to offer you a spreadsheet once and you started like snarling at me. Oh man. Okay. In phase. Back. Albaz might be the second coming of Habakiri. Dude, it's definitely up there. He is a pretty good guy. Alright. We played through an Ash Blossom with our mid-hand. Rip him. Screw it. Let's rip him. That sounds more fun. I'm going through Tinia. So I figured this competition anyways. Pride. A striker? Striker with 3 cards and we banished his brother? Oh, I love Yu-Gi-Oh! Nice deck, Bubba. What is this abomination? That's Elf Note, Bubba. It's Elf Note with Baron for some reason. The cool thing with this deck is that you can play so hard into Super Poly, because if they Super Poly, they don't have any cards left to play the game. That's so awesome. So cringe. We lost the Dyro, drew Fu Maxi, Imperm, line of play, partial extender, let's go! Striker players are spiritually homeless. That is true. Striker players are cringe. That's just a fact. I'll pretend to be homeless for a spreadsheet. Sorry, man. That was a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity for me to donate. If you want to get the spreadsheet, you can check that out in the description down below, or you can purchase the branded masterclass to become a master branded dueler. Learn how to get second place at a YCS and lose to Jesse Gotten after misplaying several times. I am the GOAT. We need June Pride and Master Can't Lie. We probably do. You guys are good. Gosh, he's gonna give us 2 more draws. No way he passes like this. If he does, we kind of explode. Probably supposed to imprint that. Oh. Oh, we're getting the draws anyways. We're gonna imprint this track here. I'm running into FTK after FTK. I think it's gonna be really good right now. I am not playing very much FTK. It's a really wide format, man. It's really hard to say because there's just infinite variance at these like low ranks. First like couple hours, even first day. I love opening Tinia and welcome home. I mean, it is what it is, right? There's a very good chance that this Tinia gets impermed or Veilered. Spells, you can activate this, give Veiler and extend. Random probably the best in the long run. I think so too. It's either that or Dragatail. Really stoked for Crown Harmonia. Yeah, Harmonia is insane. The fact that we're playing Cool Tune is like one of the most representative decks and there's no Harmonia is cool. Top decking Ash. Great.
Tina Turner. Tina Turner, the goat. Fortuna. Alright, and he added JJ for fun, even though... oh my goodness. I mean, there's Ash, I guess, for the... Might as well burn it, right? Summon this. Sure. Blast this now. Could normal summon this Wipeout to avoid the lock. Probably not something I want to do though. Kind of just want to dogma him. I don't know, man. Is Arclight legal in Master Duel? I actually have no idea. Not a Master Dueler. Waiter, give me more draws. We didn't get any more draws, unfortunately. I would like more draws so we'd have more lines of play, but kind of limited right now, Bubba. Going for Loudness War. This was horrible. Why did he do this? Now he can just call by this now. Welcome home. Huh.
Bro, Master Duel players are something special. I mean, even if his goal was to bounce the spell there and then pop our monster, he knows we have another imperm. We just imperm the guy and then activate the spell again. That doesn't make any sense for him, man.
Yo, chat. Built bars are what's going to fuel us for this entire weekend, by the way. Built puff bars. The cookie dough one is incredibly goated. Brother, what am I watching? That was an active reenactment of your Cool Tune gameplay. A lot of non-engine. I love the average Master player still just doesn't know how to play around Joel. Have it. Ash Blossom. Oh, Ash Blossom? Love that for us. Yo, new subscriber. What's up, guy? There's our one draw. We have a second line of play now. We should be able to beat this, to be honest.
Dude, we played 2 welcome homes, man. Don't be mad about drawing this card. This card is good.
Bill Bar and QT Big Gulps. God, I love Quick Trip. Yo, if you don't live in like Oklahoma or Texas, Quick Trip is like the best gas station. It's not exactly Buc-ee's. Quick Trip is so good, it's not even close. Finally catching a stream. Me too. This is the first one I've done. Welcome to the party, Bubba. Yeah, this one is region specific. So the last one of every year, it's there's one qualifying spot from every region, but it like goes up. So I think for Europe it's like 2 this time. It's usually 3, I think, for them, but because Nesh won, then he takes one of those spots. And then for us, it's usually 2 if someone didn't win Worlds last year. So there's 2 spots this time. So this is like the highest chance to get into it. Yeah, two Welcome Home. Welcome Home is a good card. Not really. It gets like the same competitive player. It's usually NA players that seem to be winning these cups anyways. Alright, that is a lot of set cards. Let's watch him interact with this card, even though he knows the rest of our hand. Bro, they do it every time. All these players have no idea what this deck does, and they just interact instantly. I love rogue decks. What's the droplet theory in Elf Note? You want board breakers because they help you break boards. That's the theory, Bubba. It's pretty good. I like that theory. Thank you, JJK Toby. Alright. Let me just place the welcome home. Let that go through too? Is what us dodging? Fortuna or chicken? Alright. First through it. Oh, awesome. I love that. Fine. I guess he's using 2 cards. 2 cards? Acceptable, I guess. You do just lose this KTS he has back here. Guess you can hope he doesn't know what Welcome Home does. Do this first. In phase. Okay. Wait, they're called by. Let it. Go. I think this guy knows what he's doing. Let this guy play it out because he might misplay still, but yeah, we probably this game.
was Japan was clearing up the Duelist Cup for a while. Supers play anyways. Yeah, a lot of Westerners have been doing well too. Konami, please ban Call by the Grave. Dude, I think you should. Call by the Grave should be banned if it's not this art. This art's cool. I like that they're playing a little video game.
Middle columns. Should I set imperm in the middle columns that aren't filled yet? No. As imperm does not negate monsters that thing was activated in. No. I mean, he did burn all those fall up there, right? Oh, he's gonna bounce the other one. Guy still gets popped even with protection. Okay. Pop's not gonna stop us from dying. I think we switch it out. Let's play a different deck for a little bit. Let's go back to playing some branded. Elfno and Dracotail, I literally never play against them. Just ordered the alt art card on launch. Dude, I'm so proud of you. That card looks goated. That's all that matters, to be honest. If your card looks cooler than your opponent's copy of the same card, you have more aura, and that's like the most important thing for Yu-Gi-Oh! Like Mirror Jade, yo, big Mirror Jade is the GOAT. That is absolutely the greatest card ever printed. Okay. Cartesia Quim, High Spirits, Gold Sark, and a guy to send off our High Spirits. Love that. This is Mirror, maybe Elf Note still. No, not Elf Note. Eve. Random players have no idea what they're doing still. Some attack too. That. Right. Yo, what up, Kazu? Thanks for subscribing. Helps. I'm trying not to lock myself, by the way. That's why I'm playing like this, because I haven't figured this out. That with that, I want to keep this. Swords. Her. That instead now.
this out, we'll get this effect to our first scheme. So play into top. Five more best. Even activate Albez. So he has super poly. So we're just gonna super poly him on res for have no on res. Actually, it's okay. We can do our trigger. Now I don't really should be dead. The only way I think we don't die is if he has super play and virtuous. I'm pretty sure we can kill him if he has super poly. Put those two we can super play into. Dogma to get this off my foot. I need to take both these Albaz out of his grid. But he can't send Rimbrum. Add back dog pack. Takes the two scary super playable guys off. This one's Fart. You could also just check the graveyards. Or on field for negate. I think it's void for anything scary. Off. Back. Super Folly. How long you stream for? I don't know, Bubba. I don't want to stream anymore. This now into Albaz. That's gonna check for the last card, and then we can special this. What did I say?
I not just call Virtuous and Super Poly? Dude, I might be the greatest branded fusioner ever. Caliber, right? Yep. Game, Bubba. Alright, let's read chat. 40, it's 40 card. I don't like 60 card branded, I like activating Mexi, that guy's good. And as soon as the new branded stuff came out in Master Duel, I feel like half my mirror wins were from time. Yeah, people don't play this deck efficiently. You have to play it super quickly. I mean, I wish to throw the Despian cards more. The Despian cards are really cool. I feel like there's a lot of unexplored stuff with like the field spell deck. I like that field spell. Or sure enough just to win mirror. I don't know. If I have a super poly, it makes it pretty easy. As long as there's a single road to Habakiri, he will stream. Okay. So what we can do. Next. Ash. Dude. We gotta do. The Sword Soul is coming out in the, yeah. The 3 Brave Sword Souls is coming out, or the 3 Champions of Sword Souls coming out. So, it's not Rico. Hello, Rico. Love that for us. There's Q, at least we can fusion with this field. I might still throw this. We can stop both of the searches here. You have clip. Anything banished, those means it's evolving. All the way. Have to send both the cards from hand. Stop the search is the thing. And if he has a KTS, he chain here. Have one chains. Follow up. So this plays better technically. And then if he ashes, we can chain this and hopefully top deck out of it. Nico, Kowalski, status report. The goats. Alright. See if I can manage to not crash out after getting cool tuned for the 10,000th time in a row from Maxi and like a random hand drought. What are we drinking back there? It's a 12-pack of white monsters. That is accurate. We haven't started. We haven't started touching the white monsters yet. They are here though. We'll touch them in a little bit. Oh, awesome. We just have the next hand trap that we need to do anything. Because we just have to draw all the outs. Because that's the only thing our deck can do. I'm going second. Love that. Actually, Joe is the greatest card ever printed. That's true. I'm so happy I looked aside at old chats. I didn't get to read. I saw that. Two was 3 good pushes. Fourth streamer I watched that's in-frame white monsters. Dude, I'm sorry, bro. They're just goated. Love Taurine. But is Draco Tail? He's gonna get all 3 traps right now. Love Maxi for his turn though. Makes it better for us. God backs too. Stinks we drew called by the way. No value. Discovered you thanks to the wonky quartet video. Gotta say thanks for the end of this. Thanks, man. I appreciate you. You know what? I'm gonna have another monster. Nothing bad can ever happen. What is it that Togi said? Togi said something like, doctors recommend you don't drink more than 400 milligrams of caffeine a day. So you can assume it's safe to say you can have just about 1,000 because doctors are pussies. It's his exact thing. That guy is incredibly delusional and also the goat at the same time. Oh, love that. That was definitely the worst card for us to draw. Stop it. I love that even more now. Card. Okay. The reason I didn't max feed and stay on my face, by the way, is because I want to guarantee draw off of it. And so we're breaking through all 4-set cards. So he's going for a Secretarion, by the way. That's what this play is. Telegraphing. He didn't do any Ketu stuff, right? Like, he literally just added back all 3 of his guys. Okay. I'm nauseous and have a headache about 600 milligrams. Yeah, that's a lot of caffeine. I have like a higher tolerance. I'm also like a large individual. I'm like 6'1", and so that helps with the caffeine thing. Yeah, that's actually so good for us. Okay, and that's really sad that we Normal summon. Oh, bro. These people are actually so terrible. And he set all 3 traps, right? Because he just plays all 3 traps, or else he would use one of the spells. Yep. Okay. What do you even do from here, though? Attack. We're gonna make this new swordsman guy. Make him in defense. We can pop the Cartesia. Body. We could also just go with this guy. This guy's gonna be better for our grind game. Which we're gonna definitely have to enter. There's no way we kill him. Yeah, it's just this guy. Also just go Quem. I already went through that. Just I'm gonna Ecclesia for fun. Yeah, Bubba. Last card's probably Virtuous too. It's Virtuous run a bad spot. Virtuous probably then. Disintegrate. Oh man. Haven't Albaz affected him yet. We do that in phase pretty safely now. I'm pretty sure if I was Virtuous, we would have shot our Cartesia. What would this be then? It's not called by Droplet, maybe? Bluff? Bluff you would have set? Rahu, maybe? Set the Rahu. Let's just assume it's Virtuous then.
Virtuous.
Six one on heals. I'll have you know, buddy. I'm 6'3" in heals. Okay, I've measured. I'm 6'1", but less than 200 pounds. Hey, that's good, man. This guy's a little more intelligent than the average person. So that probably is virtuous. He could have done that before, by the way. He could have bounced the Guignol before, but he played into Aliber. That's why I'm saying he's intelligent. More intelligent, at least. Okay. The cards in hand. Don't know two of them. We know one of them is an Urgula. I think I just want to say distribution. Choice, yeah. Okay. First choice. Force out this. And then, pretty sure we're gonna Mercurier the dragon. Or go back to his hand. Blink that sec. Blinking sec doesn't do anything, Bubba. You control this fusion summoned card. Huh. Sure, don't do anything for us, Bubba. Okay, I'm happy with that. What's up, goat? What up, little guy? Holy crap, is the Master Duel thing? Yeah, it's the Master Duel thing. Can I fix them here? This guy, unfortunately, is gonna have to die to this. Thanks, I haven't used that really early. Get Cartesia, which can special. Res. Oh, it is. Okay. We could call by the Albaz now. It would make it to where his Cartesia is not an extender, but if he did draw into Albaz, we're incredibly sad. He could also draw into Ecclesias. There's about 3, maybe 4 punishes there. He has a Rahu or a Ketu. It's also a little sad. Is there any way I can set up some interaction on that? I could just use this to revive Mercurier. I could call back for something else. Yeah.
There's a better way to do this. I'm gonna use this for Quem. Use this for Quem effect. Good. Value. I go Cartesian effect to a Granganol. Trigger this to revive Mercurse or Mercurier for hand effect. Skinny on. This here. This is drums, body block. Maybe we should call by the Earthalion too. Just taking the Earthalion out. Good. Probably this with Allion. Fairly good. And then I'm gonna do this as well. The question is, I'm not sure if we're gonna hit the Pergola or the Malvaz. We'll stop some from like this. I saw some Dragon in hand. Follow up on this. Yeah, fly back ready. There doesn't have White Dragon or even displayed. Summoning the Dogmatica, please do.
My opponent has no Ecclesia, infield, or grave, but his Dogma was still unaffected. Yeah, it's because you have one in your graveyard, Bubba. Or your field. Do you have an Ecclesia Synchro monster in your grave? That's something that could happen. Oh, that's right. This guy doesn't summon anything. Oops. Well.
5 cards and Ecclesia on field to break this board. Okay, sounds good. Well, no Alba's effect next turn, but Artesia with Air Jade. Having it. Stay. Make sure you effect now. Getting the triggers this turn. My mana. Play 2/6. Does it's not game. If he plays L1 on us, that's game. Huh. What a great fusion summon. I think we won. Love beating full branded or full Dracotail board. Triple main deck trap Virtuous, by the way. Loses. We're gonna have to start spam clicking, Bubba. Okay. Dump. Okay. Sting pop on.
Only 10 seconds left, but I've got 68 seconds to kill him now. I can do that. Doesn't matter. Connection failed. We DDoSed him. That's what happened. With 10,000 lines of play to his 2 cards, we DDoSed him. You know how I get. Yeah, so every time the turn like passes back, you get more time. Be crazy if there was only 5 minutes of Yu-Gi-Oh! Per person. Forever. Some good Yu-Gi-Oh! I try. Try my best. What am I playing against? There's a Fortuna and a Quem. What am I looking at, man? Okay. Sure, guy. Select card from hand by Fortuna. Oh. We put in our mill zone, so we have no What's happening? Oh, he's just clicking buttons. What? What is happening? Baron light up yellow. Me click Baron. Baron effect. Uh-oh. Baron pop guy just lit up yellow on.
Okay. Activate, pop that. Goes chain. Sends a guy. I chain drop when I get that. Sure. Play for fun. Chain too. He could have also just let it go and just had a bear negate. Drop it later, but still. Goodness.
Easy peasy. I love how you said this is some really good Yu-Gi-Oh! And then you have that.
All is fair in the world. By the way.
Yes, we're in 12th place. Let's go.
I just got cheated. Animation on Call by the Grave. You get an animation on Call by the Grave, but I think it's only if you have the alt art. Could be wrong. When a deer drop it. Should be able to break the board with this. Actual branded.
A lot of mirror matches. This is gonna be this is gonna be a lot, man. I don't know if I want to play infinite branded mirror matches. Oh my gosh. Two. Well, we probably lose this game. I'm gonna take this opportunity and go to the restroom. So, I'll be right back. Back chat. That was just the pointing finger. There's an animation for it. Okay. I just think the alt art one has a cool little animation where they like pop around and do this. It's kind of funny. Right. Alt art is the VTuber animation. Bro, no cap. I have no idea what a VTuber is. Grunk is finally live. Bro, you know how I get. Lock in. I don't know how much longer I will stream though. I do need to take a break, talk with some of the boys as I'm playing. My brain something to do. It's currently 1 in the morning here. Oh, and we drew no courier for the 3rd game in a row. Love that. Okay, is there anything I can do to beat this? No, there's nothing I can do to beat this. I'm gonna save us some time. What do I think of the Chaos deck?
I think it's pretty strong. I think that with the addition of the Sword Soul Synchro coming out, we'll get a little bit of a stronger push with that deck. Here, let's... Yo, chat, hold on. We need some dopamine. Dopamine helps with dueling. How's the weather? I don't know. It's dark out. Let's pull a forward impulse to lock in by buying 7 individual packs at one time. It's going really well. Alright, we didn't pull an impulse. That's unfortunate. And died by the bird. Yeah, it's the bird. It can be helpful sometimes. I wanted to look at this deck list. Just playing more mirrors. Let's see what we can do here. Let's do this for a bit. Pull 3 alt art, you are contractually obligated to malice the rest of the WCS. I don't think I want to do that, Bubba. I think I'd rather just throw 3 impulses into my Elf Note deck and pretend Regina's not wind. Lucas, how do I not play into Fuwalos as hard with Fiendsmith? You take the Fiendsmith cards out of your deck. I think I've been a pretty big advocate that I did not like those cards for 10,000 years. Alright. Yo, chat, you don't have a normal summon? Normal summon Cartesia. Biggest mistake of Brandon right here. Max C. So you play around Max C, guys. Easy peasy. Guys, like the video, he doesn't even have 50 yet. I don't even know how to see my likes, so take that. But yeah, if you guys want to like the video, I'm not gonna stop you. I didn't even know you could like a live stream. Oh god. Yeah, whoever asked about how to play through Max C, you do that. You give him 0 draws. That might be the goo. What was I thinking about, by the way? Shouldn't matter. Purchase me in phase anyways. Pops this. Then stops this. Back. Virtuous pops. This 5. Super poly this one. Might be worth it for us to give the draw now. Let's think here. We can also just send Rinbrum. That's probably what we're supposed to do, actually. Wasted 2 hand traps. We can give him 0 draws and we have super poly. So. MST Ash Blossom Maxi versus Branded. Bubba. Striker. Radiant. Okay. I'm fine with that. We can handle that. Guess again. Oh. Kill us. Should be able to stop that. Ranganol. Okay, we should be fine. Crazy hand, by the way. Maxi Ash MST Engage Ray. Thought playing Spriggan's kit over Sword was going to make my list better. Felt worse probably making Switch for regional Saturday. Yeah, in my opinion, you definitely have to play Sword. Sword is just like such an increase to your ceiling. The main goal of your deck is still Branded Fusion. People just don't understand that yet. That's like what it defaults to as you get like hand trap more and more. And it just increases the ceiling when you do Branded Fusion, as well as all the other random lines as well. Is he gonna use zero effect to add? He is. Sure. Sure, if I can't read this. Come here. Come here. This is the dog, by the way. Up. Up. It's engage Widow Anchor. Engage Widow Anchor 1. Are you winning, son? I'm trying, Mr. Brandon Despia. I really am trying. For hire. Is for hire stuff even legal in this game? No idea. it worth to banish this right now? No, right? Yo, Big Sako, send me your post Corey brand list because I want it. Yo, check out the Brandon Masterclass description, Bubba. That'll be on there. Wednesday is when I'll update that. Right, that's gonna help us a lot. No? Nope. Forcing now by synchro and fusion. And Albion hit. Go this, sending it dark. Dark would be okay. It's not nerd. Do you have like a Patreon for your stuff? No. If you just check the description, that's where I post like all this stuff. I don't have like a Patreon per se. I just if I need dodge with that. Putting a let's click masterclass on your stuff. So I am making one last masterclass before the NAWCQ that just kind of has everything summarized together for all of the decks. Dogma here, and I'll be chaining one dogma. What options do we have? This. What options do I have for that? Got nothing. Oh, back. Fine. Seconds.
I'm like curious as to what's the best part. FMV maybe? Call it? FMV off. Just for newer players knowing how something is overwhelming.
Not gonna lie, the first time you see any new card you've never seen before, read it. That's how you do it. That card, man. Nothing. Okay, sure. Oh yeah, like literally every time you see a new card get played that you've never read before, just pick up the card, read it. That's like the best thing that you can do by far. Also, why did my timer reset? It says I've only been live for 4 minutes. Did my stream end for some reason? Did it go out? I need to check and make sure I'm even still streaming. Break? Oh? I'm streaming. Okay. Huh. Okay. I don't know. Joker reveal guy. Okay, I activate this and I pray. Sounds good. Resolve. There is indeed a chance. Tips for fewer players. That deck has an unlimited amount of gas. It's ridiculous. Yeah, no, that's part of the reason the deck is good. It just has so much gas, but it does have weaknesses. Just kind of. Yeah, it froze. Okay, well, I'm just glad it kicked back on because I would not have figured out how to turn it back on. You guys have no idea how many problems it caused me trying to even set that, bruh. I am not good at this. You know what's sad? It's the best impulse decks in Master right now. Might be killed. Yeah. I don't know. The OCG players are trying that a lot right now. I don't think it's the correct thing, but they are doing it. Also, like in Purge, I think Purge is a little bit more understandable. You like lose access to a lot of your extra deck stuff. I don't know. It's really weird. Good. This poor guy. I know he doesn't have Ash too, or else he would have Ash the Fua, which means our Bread Infusion is gonna resolve. Or we're gonna get FTK'd. Either one. Hello, synthetic affection. I there's no like actual FTK for this deck. It's just like a full Vanquish Soul board. We know he's playing Vanquish Soul. There's a jail on here, but whatever he makes, we're breaking it. Like we have the 3 board breakers we need. The more stuff he does, just the more gas we're gonna have into it. The only thing you can like say he's like digging for, like arguably trying to get, is like Max C, but Max C's not stopping us. We're just gonna plow through his board and kill him. Still play Gold Sark for Birdie? Absolutely. Goated. Best thing about the deck. Key. Got any rogue decks you like to play? I mean, my favorite deck is like Harpies. That was like always like a childhood deck. If you guys didn't know, huh. That was crazy. Should actually see other engine and talents. Okay. I might need to think a little more then. Gee. Beat up, sweet girl. I don't understand why talents to my hand and gave me more draws. Terrible. Okay. Yeah, my dad got me, or played Yu-Gi-Oh with me when I was a kid, like made me better at reading. Clearly it didn't help, but yeah, my dad ended up really liking Yu-Gi-Oh, and so he got like max rarity Harpies, like the retro pack, Cyber Harpy ladies, everything, and he just like really liked that deck. Sweet. I'm just gonna real fast, then I can focus on talking. Back. Holy bitch, this. Dude, I'm gonna be greedy too. I'm gonna use the effect of this. Punished. Take the bounce effect of that. Alright, so my dad got into Yu-Gi-Oh! And he like picked up max rarity Harpies, and then he like took me to Dragon Duel. I got like top 8 at Dragon Duel Nats in 2014. Randomly, Dominic Couch is who I lost to in 2014 Dragon Duels. Oh, like literally 12 years ago. I met Couch in like a competitive Yu-Gi-Oh! Event, and then we're both still playing the game. I mean, I quit for like a really long time. So he played the game the entire time, which is pretty funny. And then, yeah, we like quit. My dad and I quit, sold all the cards. The Harpies is still like one of my favorite decks, especially this draw phase. Love that. Okay. Easy. Yeah, the Harpy Lady Synchros deck. That was before that card was even out. Like the deck back then, it was like normal summon Harpy's Channeler effect, discard, summon Harpy's Pet Dragon from deck, make Draco Sack. That was your best combo. Really funny. But yeah, Harpy's is like one of my favorite decks. I was really excited when they announced like what everyone thought was going to be new Harpy support, but it just turned out to be like Merrick support. A little disappointed there, but they'll give it to us eventually. If I win Worlds, maybe they'll give us something cool. This, pitch Granganol, Goat. Coins feel so good. Yeah, no, it feels insane. It definitely feels like significantly better to get fast ones like that. We did get Harpy Support as Ready Typhoon. Now we're just lying. Do a Manic Joel for LA Regional. LA Regional, is that like
Louisiana regional, or is that Los Angeles? I didn't know there was a Los Angeles regional left, to be honest. Yeah, we have summoned this this new synchro by 0 times, by the way, chat. Yeah, caveman harpies. That was like the most evolved that they got. Harpy sounds cool, to be honest. It was cool back then. Enjoy your videos. Thanks, man. I appreciate you.
Both Cartesians grave. We literally have everything we could possibly get. Sword here then.
Yo, Harpy's Featherstorm. That card is insane. Really happy that it's on the ban list now.
Hysteric Sign. If you guys have not read that card yet, you need to read Hysteric Sign. That is also like one of the best cards they have ever printed in the game of Yu-Gi-Oh! And that card just needs to be abused somehow. I don't like your videos. I love them. Well, I hate you. I love you. That didn't make sense. Shut up. Okay. Do you think Corey is gonna have? Yeah. No, it'll have a big impact on that. There's a lot of like unique one-of cards that are coming out with it. Like even the TCG exclusive like Fusion Monster that just came out. That's like a very good support card for Branded. That's like a good card to consider. It's also like a crazy super poly thing. That means that anytime you have like a random Cartes, you can just take any monster you want to in the game of Yu-Gi-Oh! Just eat it. Use one on your turn. Often go through another on your opponent's turn. Have you seen the chess deck? Yeah, I think the chess deck is cool. I don't know if it's good enough. You can play it as like a sub engine, like a hand trap engine in the decks, which is nice. But I don't know if that'll end up being the best way to do it. Like you can side 1 field spell, 3 of the traps, and then just play a bunch of chess guys in your extra deck. Trap them in their standby phase, post side, put the field spell down, summon a guy, put a guy in your spell trap. It makes things really awkward for them. Is it the best thing to do? I don't know. It's something. It's probably better just to do this. KTS, we just retribution.
It's beneficial to the ritual deck. Not really. The one that was supposed to be for the ritual deck is like a monster that it's a trap card that summons itself as a monster. This. What's it doing? Yes, I can make a mirror G now. Chat, you want to see a cool play? Alright, we got call bud. We can still do the same cool play. It's actually gonna be nothing. This guy lost. Crazy cold blood. This is one of the coolest plays in the deck. Just like maintain interaction count. You go Chain Link 1 Albaz effect. Then Ash that. Huh. Okay, we're definitely not gonna do the play I was gonna talk about. I was gonna say then you chain Cartesia, fusion with this and the Albaz, make Mirror Jade, and then the Albaz would resolve in some of the synchro back. fine. I don't think we do that anymore. Just kind of chill. Just chill. Pot is really good going second. Pretty bricky going first. Pot is good at neither times this deck. You have way too many independent lineups. Get if you finish them all. Oh, you're talking about Pot of Sloth. You're talking about Pot of Desires. Yeah, no, Pot of Sloth is insane. Unfortunately, it's just not a card that you can main deck. You have to side deck the card. Unless you're playing like Go Second Striker. Like Go Second Striker, I don't think is a viable strategy to be honest. Now. Yeah, by the way, KTS.
I'll catch up with chat here in a second. I gotta lock in for about 30 seconds. Rotary, KTS unknown. KTS can still beat it. Error.
JJ wouldn't be the scariest. Still win. He has it. Rotary Q, he's used his regular normal summon. And he's done the Rotary additional. I'm gonna still do this now. Courier. Right, or 30,000 cards we're gonna use. Okay.
Let's see what Jess said. Can use your turn, go on the opponent's turn. Have you seen the chess menu? They're okay. Good extension, decent extension.
What's the most interesting TCG exclusive for you? It's the new fusion monster. The one's like a generic super boy target, takes any spellcaster plus any non-spellcaster. That guy's really cool. Part of Sloth is low-key nasty. Yeah, Part of Sloth is insane. Oh yeah, the Dark World Chungus Trap Monster. Yeah, that's supposed to be the Ritual of Light and Darkness support guy, I think. If you're playing a Grand Second deck, yeah, I play just look for talents and droplet. Yeah, it's just how non-engine works. You want stuff that's getting going first and second, so quick play spells are broken. Fierce Dragon changed my life way better than Star Source. Yeah, Fierce Dragon's card, Bubba. Set a card and then use Nadir. It's happening. Get the coolest graveyard triggers of our entire life, and then we're into game. Love that. Is this like a bot account? Is that what's happening? It's just like activating the card that's like furthest in its hand or something like that. Situational. Yeah, Star Source is situational. Fierce Dragon is the first thing we can do. Will you play Genesis the Friday of Nats? No, I have to play in this thing called the Playoffs, which is like an invite-only event for the top 16, like best performing duelists of the year, from North America. The Friday, as you guys are doing the Genesis stuff. So I'll be playing to go to Worlds, basically playing top cut of Nats early. You guys are playing Genesis. I need to get first or second in that. I need to win 3 rounds of playoffs, and then I'm good to go to Worlds. That's basically what it comes down to. I can do that. What? You need multiple Hamakiris? Bro, I didn't even know that. I thought Habakiri was at 1 in this game too. That's diabolical. Why is that not fixed yet? So boring. How is Habakiri still putting people to sleep in Big 26? Hey, will you be updating the Brandon Masterclass and releasing the new stuff? Yes. Yes, I will. Probably like Wednesday. Will Triff be there? I think Triff's in top 16, yeah. Prayers is at 1 instead? Okay, that's good to know. Really wish I paid attention to all the random stuff that he just did. Pitch the Courier, because I want to keep that live for this. Play this. Is that though? Brain Fusion never resolving. Cards. All right, rewarded for adding Quim. Yo, what up? Max cards. What's up, Bubba? Should be able to get through this board. Oh. Probably not. Go for Perskinian to dodge the Futsu now so he gets minimal summon backs.
Could also eat or cook another way to steal this. A way to get back. Realistically, what am I even missing? Probably sending Ecclesia, which is going to get me. Probably what I have to do, actually. I think I do super play this. I don't think I'm going to use this at all. Um. Okay. My card's terrible. Any reason not to play high spirits? Cause my brain doesn't function right. Definitely should have been pitch high spirits. You're right. Cool. You have this trap guaranteed. Really have no idea. Research this. Yeah. Should we do this though? Could be that he didn't want to reveal yet another engine push. That's not true. I just don't know. Bro, here's the deal about Yu-Gi-Oh players. They don't play perfectly all the time. Even the better ones, they do not play perfectly all the time. A lot of the time, they just kind of do things based off of logic that doesn't always match up exactly with what's correct. We're still going to break through this board and kill him. Matter. Then that last card is Virtuous. Okay. Then he's got, I think it's a Habakiri in hand? Habakiri, right? Dude, chat, do I know what this last card in his hand is? Why is Azurine in the... Dude, I don't know. Don't worry about it. This guy, like, set a card and then did your servant for some reason. The Imperm column? The Imperm column doesn't do anything. It didn't actually negate a monster. You want to see the Imperm column? Boom! Branded Fusion. Discard one card. I will discard one card. Discard one card and I will summon Albion. This. Should just be this. Merc and Merc is that. Okay. Merc. This. And anything I want. This. This is an example of a player carried by their deck. You talking about me? I'm not that carried, Bubba. I think you're talking about this guy, but yeah, you're probably not wrong. What type is this? Fairy? This is FNV, right? I know this for a fact. He said it in the interface with Albion. So I activate this, target this using Chain. This won't be back in my extra deck. Not creamy. I'd rather just put this guy back. Battle, please attack. Attack, attack, attack. Attack. Yeah. Prez has just appeared. Dude, I gotta start paying attention on their turns. FMV is at head. That's okay, man. That doesn't matter. Replay happens, continue attack. No. That's fine. What's this? Boom. Boom.
We're gonna get back to What? What was the point of that? Another card? Venom? Sure. Take some builds. What did he add off of my guy? It's 4? This one. Yo, thanks for the sub, man. Yo, thanks for the sub, other guy. Oh, thanks for the sub, other guy. Yo, I got 3 at once. It's crazy. Virtuous. I do navigate through that board as wild. Dude, I thought there was cards they didn't have. I can't believe you didn't purge with the Murakuma to keep it safe. What's wrong? You said, yeah, no, absolutely. I'll sign your Mad at Nats. If you want, I can sign your firstborn son. Alright. W Jet. There's a lot of stuff I missed. So I gotta drink my caffeine before I get tired. Uncle is indeed cooking. Okay. It's not the Azure and The Mitsu Kaiju, no. Yeah, but he had no follow-up. Okay. What's streaming schedule for this WCQ? So, I've got this plan where I'm gonna play Yu-Gi-Oh! Until I'm still playing Yu-Gi-Oh! And then I'm gonna play Yu-Gi-Oh! Some more. I think it's a really good plan. I'm just gonna keep playing. Like, there is no plan to stop at the current moment. So, you guys. This thing. Albaz. Banish the Mercurier. And let's summon the Rinbrum. Search for that. Okay. A cool little combo, guys. Could also just banish Roma Mercurier. I think it's better to do this long way. Looks cooler. Something looks cooler, that usually is the correct way to do it. Just in case you win, who are you gonna bring to Worlds? Okay, I don't want to hear that level of disrespect. What is this just in case type stuff, bro? What? What are we doing here? Someone is gonna gas me up. I'm gonna get sad.
No, I have no idea. Anthony Zhu will probably be one of the players I'll bring to Worlds on a call. Not sure there's on the other people, but it's definitely up there right now. What's in my hand? I don't want to discard those cards. Get a card out back. If I do it that way. I don't have to have it. If I was gonna do it that way, I should have been activate chain. That would have been a better way to do this. So, so what we can do now. I can put some resources back right now. Do. I make this though. This. Brave. Check out the one. Obviously, I'm the third. Hey, Dan. I hate to tell you this, man. But I don't know if that's gonna be the case, Bubba. Right. 10,000 graveyard things. Let's go ahead and start clicking on. Thoughts on Ghost Ogre next format? It's a good card. Can I bet my parents' mortgage on you winning Nats? Dude, I would not do that. Oh, I got a crazy ego, and I would not recommend that you do that. We can get more cards in. We need more cards in. We can also just have a more courier. Retribution. Pop. Your loss, Bubba. That's on Ghost Ogre next format. The Ghost Ogre's fine. It covers a lot of things. It's like the Mind Shuffle, being able to Ghost Ogre, that's really good. Having Ghost Ogre for the Albaz effect is obviously strong. Ghost Ogre's good into Elf Notes because you can Ghost Ogre their spell to summon from deck. It's the end of the main phase, and our opponent's going to pretend that they have that. We care if they pretend that we have that. We have Max C, bro. Who cares? Let's see it, Bubba.
Let's see it. Evenly me.
There's an evenly. Okay, lock in, chat. This is how you play through evenly. We're gonna figure it out right now. It's usually easier than this because you keep a virtuous and you blow this guy up, but graveyard recursion for our grind game if something funny happened, or do I want this guy who's also good for my grind game? But I can get back to him. So I'm gonna dogma him this turn here. So I'm max. Later, Bozo. Okay. Main decked evenly in 42. Love that. Love that.
Right. Ritual deck was top tier in OCG. Yeah, but I don't know if that's a good showing of it. Watch any of those games, man. The deck has such a high like entrance representation that it's converting it like an even rate, which is not. Did you think that Brendan player that won Spain very interesting? Yeah, no, I've looked at all of the lists from those. That's what I used for like all of the information that I wrote for the master classes. New tunes go crazy. Tunes are insane. Absolutely. Wouldn't it be better to chain max seed evenly so if they call by it, you can keep another card? Sure. Yeah. I don't think about that stuff. I don't play Master Duel. That is important to know, though. I will definitely do that in the future. It's not the most sane before. Favorably. I don't know why he did that. He knew what this card is. These players are so abysmally terrible. Should have been Mirror J Banish itself as well. Both like it was. What the hell, man? What? Patron. Okay. With those guys. Okay. Must be somebody new that matters. Oh yeah, I'll get to him. Don't worry.
At least you're rocking with the Master Duel music. Dude, I usually don't play with it, and I just talk to people the whole time. Just like keeps my brain yapping. But it felt really awkward when I first turned on this stream, and it was just entirely silent. Except me talking to myself. Dude, it was just like in my own head. I didn't like it. Okay. ATS. Does this guy have any understanding of what's happening? Told you we'd get there. Easy peasy.
Okay. Elf No KT. Last time was a disaster, man. I misplayed so much using it. That's crazy. Getting slopped. Do you think everyone gonna be on Cool Tune and Branded for World's Playoffs? No. I think there's a lot of decks that you can choose, to be honest. There's like 5 to 6 like actual possibilities that people might choose. Backmaker Past is an option. Not for him apparently. Not for him. Oh, Dogma? Yo, Dogma is the GOAT. The absolute lad. Maxi, Magnemut, Sarner, Super Poly, and Quim. He bricked. I love that. The hand that does everything when he plays. Oh, and then White Dragon. Oh, we're just the best duel in the game. It doesn't matter. Doing the thing. Send this little chicken guy. Why did you do Magnemut instead of Sarner? Ooh. Aww. Aww, old chicken. My chicken got cold byed. No! I was gonna say so I can chain block my chicken. Mirror match? Oh. It's not good. It's really not good. It's like actually the worst possible thing that happened. That hard. Albaz? Bro. Bro just gave me follow-up. If I had Cartesia, I wouldn't have sent Mark Courier, Bubba. Chat. Okay, I'm getting punched. That's fine. Slop. You think everyone's gonna be on Brendan? Damn, there's like 6 good decks. I think I already talked about it. They're the BDIFs for sure. I have no idea what that means. We're gonna search for Shrouded Dragon. Shrouded Dragon dump sword, add that back, and just a draw. Dude, we're the best master duelers around. It's just an undisputable fact at this point in time. This guy's gonna crash out so fast. So he has his own super poly, by the way. We need to keep that in mind. Toggle again. On res, we need to slam this, pitch our Sarner to get our Albaz off the field. Let's just get over this stuff. Back. Go for a Dogma. Sarner. this. Sword can have this back right now. Dumb. Wait, dragon rotation. This one. I'm always trying to plan on this being second super poly. That's the only thing that makes sense in my brain. But it's like 2 a.m. for me. Yeah, it is. It is indeed 2 in the morning for me. Holiday tomorrow. Not a holiday tomorrow, bro. I'm just locked in. Make sure not to pitch the Oh, you know what? Actually, it was hella make Rim Rim there.
If you want to play 5 of the Alibur opening cards, it's correct to do 2 Alibur 3 opening. There's zero reason to introduce more normal summons into your deck. You don't have to.
Why do people still play Spriggan's Kit? It's like an optional thing. A lot of people like it. I don't think it's needed. Think Doomsday is good for upcoming formats? No. I don't think the deck's good for upcoming formats. I think the Colton will be the most represented deck. I'm not gonna lie, I've played this last turn kind of horribly. So really tired. Kind of locked in. Okay. Dub is opening in. Dragon. White Dragon, 0 disruption. The guy on the field should everything. This and matters. I'll be on still right. Here is so draining. Yeah, it low-key is. It's a lot of buttons. You ever experienced the 60 card list? There's zero reason to ever play a 60 card list. Straight up. Bad. Appreciate it, Costa Rica man. Bro. I want there to be a Costa Rica YCS so bad. I will immediately pull up. The Guatemalan YCS was like the most fun YCS I've been to. The thing was incredibly goated. 17th, 20,000 first. Pretty good fish, actually. Would you run 3 illusion gate in the side deck? No. Nope. I think the Chaos Mission will be good. Like the Ritual deck? Yeah. I think it'll be a fine deck for the next format. I don't know if it'll be the best deck. Definitely won't have as high of a representation as the procedures for bringing to me. Max C. Check for Fua. Go Fua. Doing the spreadsheet combo, Bubba. Is Costa Rica that fire, Lucas? I have never been. That's why I want to go. Every person that I've talked to says it's amazing. It's like a surreal experience. Weather's nice. I'm excited for it.
chain there. That is very not good for us. Now, here for that because now we can't clone ban it. Yeah, Red Sea doesn't feel good at all right here. But it's probably cool tune. So we're fine because that deck's terrible. Is this the in-game music? Yeah, it's the in-game music. I'm sick. My opponent has Mud Dragon and Trigger Salen. Yeah, that'll do it. Okay, that is much scarier. That is much scarier than Cool Tune. Oh no. Luke, do you mess with any of the retro formats? No. No, I don't at all. I don't know what he's supposed to do with this Tinia. This Tinia doesn't do anything. This Retsu, it's on the phone. Found the solution. We're just gonna open next. We're gonna make Baron. Oh, that's so unfortunate. He's terrible. He just like pushing. My career. Try this. I just realized I couldn't drop with it, but it's retaliating soon enough. But I am really tired. Started almost something we've seen doesn't do anything. Bash this Red Sea.
Stressy's so cringe in this game. Why did I just realize that? I just searched for Maxi. No. Cringe, cringe, cringe. Kill this. Yeah, negating the fall in the verse was just crazy. Also, making the bear in the middle zone is also crazy. We're just clicking buttons, bro. Where's the white girl music? Dude, I don't know what I can and can't do in here, bro. I don't know if I can play Spotify. If I could play my Spotify playlist, the white girl music would be here. Don't worry. Don't worry.
But no, I have no idea what I can and can't do in here. I am not a streamer person. I just realized this is probably the first time you guys have seen me with glasses on at like my setup. I always take them off because there's like a glare. Okay, a glare. This guy's not winning. Yeah, I don't know, little Matthew Fudge. Not winning. Oh, nice. The fourth cringe thing's been activated. Doesn't do anything either. So summoned. Start singing then, little guy. Dude, I just realized that was Aditya. Aditya! My god, Aditya! Aditya, do you want to get in cord? I'm really bored. Morning, gamers. This is my first Lucas stream. I'm used to seeing the glasses. Okay. I don't know what that means. Show this guy what's up. We're gonna use our Maxi first. That guy. Want to take this Rusty guy really? He's not killing us anyway. He's not stopping us from killing him anyway. I'm just gonna take it. How's the gym going, boss man? I'm pretty dialed in. What kind of giant card would you get? If I won an event? I don't know. I'd probably do the thing that everyone does and just like post it online, let someone else pick. Or like auction it off, I guess. Ooh. Aditya. Aditya, go to the Olympics call. All right.
Hola, mi amigo.
Hola, Aditya.
Do you have a delay going?
Yeah. Like a minute delay.
Close.
I don't know if it works how you think it's gonna work. I just lock in, Aditya.
Like, can you share your stream in Discord as well?
Yeah, I can do it.
How's your run going? I stopped playing like 30 minutes ago. I just got tired.
Run's not bad. We're sitting like pretty comfortably, to be honest.
Hmm.
I'm at like 15, I think. Should be like top.
Yeah.
Just gotta play for the next 5 or 6 days. You know how it gets.
6 days.
5 to 6 days, yeah. Easy.
I love how well this deck plays through hand traps.
Yeah. I mean, it's an engine deck. I would hope it plays through hand traps.
Yeah. It's kind of his job.
I know. I played I think I'm just playing Draco Tail throughout the cup.
Yeah. Fair. I think it's a fine choice. I was playing Elf Note for the start of this. Elf Note with Baron's really fun.
Oh hell no.
Dude, your first synchro, literally like summon 3 Baron. That's so cool. Sounds perfect.
I'm not gonna lie. The Alphno Cool Tune deck is like kind of scary, bro.
Dude, yeah, it's like a lose the die will be sad deck.
Uh oh, Wallows. Wallows max Alpha.
We're good though. Yo, in 44 is diabolical. I'm gonna crash out.
You have tune on engine. You can get to.
I'm fine, I think. I'm not gonna set this droplet. Any of the resources.
I don't know.
Need 2 discards.
Yeah. I
I'm
mean, you
gonna
get to
pop
1.
this.
I mean, yeah, you'd rather not. You'd rather not discard the mag, anyways.
I think I popped the Alib or the Albaz. I kind of want the super
I
poly be
think
last.
you popped the. I think you popped the Albert just because you can like use Super Poly with your Albaz if you have to, right?
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking.
You just pop the Albert then. I would just say because like, but what Despia monsters do you play? Do you play any?
I'm Frosk.
Oh, Prosk. Okay, I mean I think the Albaz is gonna be more versatile anyways. Right, because you'll be able to just like use regular Albaz and use this Albaz as well.
Yeah. Good.
Aditya. I'm doing
Yes.
Bro, every time I play against some cringe little rogue deck, I just negate the first action. They do every time. Bro, I'm not reading hero cards. I'm sorry.
I've managed to avoid doing it for 3 years. I can manage to do it for another 3 days.
That's a new one. Summons and then add the spell. Spell trap. Also has target banish.
Okay.
Oh, that card is broken.
Is it? Okay.
Not gonna lie. I just felt like saying that card was broken. I had no idea what it did.
That's totally fair.
Wait, how many heroes does he have in grave? Actually, though,
None.
he has none. He has Aqua Dolphin. Ooh, you could if he summons. No, he'll have 3 heroes.
This card's good.
It depends what he dumps, but you can like, if he summons Vion, you can go straight into oh, he's gonna. Oh, he can just normal summon the other Stratos. Yeah. Oh, what the hell?
So this guy does. Master. Sure, guy. You can do the pop effect and just blow up the old Stratos.
I learned this technique from Blowy. Shout out Blowy.
You got 1 draw with this.
Thank you, Wave Amp 7223. Yeah, we're saved. Someone from my chat said that he's gonna help here.
So he's gonna help on 1 minute delay.
Bro, he's locked in. Alright. I'm making a dogma at Mach 5 speed, bro.
Dog.
Is there an Ecclesia in the graveyard? No, if I make this card it gets popped? No, that's so sad.
Wait. Destroy 1 card you control. A card you control, then. I mean, he pops his own set card then.
Yeah, that's why he set it though, is because he's okay with the situation happening. We could just let him do it, right? No, that's really bad. Have to do this. You just make it.
I would say you
Jade,
have to.
bro. You just make a Jade and he blows up our Jade. Jade nukes.
I mean, like he doesn't actually know the super bully set.
Yeah, and we can just dog mom him in like 10 seconds, right? We can also just make 2 guys into dog mom and then make another one later.
That is fine. I would say you just make Dogma, right? You also just put back the Phoenix Enforcer. He can't summon it back.
Back to things. I can't put back anything. This dogma's gonna get popped. It's not protected.
Oh, it's not. Okay. I mean, if you make
I mean, I could
Jade,
make
Jade just blows up
Titaniclad.
board.
Technically, Titaniclad wouldn't get popped. It's to destroy both.
You have a Titaniclad in defense, and it just like survives, right?
Yeah.
How big is it? Because it could also just be like
I'm putting it
huge, right?
37, I think.
Yeah, and he's just forced to pop one of his own cards.
Things have to choose. Gosh.
Wait, if we made Dogma, if I have to pop his own hero lives, that's demonic.
Oh. I want to read these cards.
Uh-oh.
I'm just gonna make Dogma with these 2 and pray. Okay.
I think so. You just put back Denier and
Yeah, Mallet.
yeah, Denier Mally. Oh well, yeah, Denier Mally. Mally's a 3 as well.
Graveyard Mallet. Yeah. Had like FNV or something too. Fua Maxi FNV. Imagine.
Oh, I'm imagining.
Please, please, please. No, Aditya. Oh,
He's got nothing, bro. He's got nothing. Never had anything in the first place.
He gets an ad off of this guy. Oh, no, he doesn't. Trigger it. Oh, it's one of
Hey,
his
yo,
return.
did this
That's right.
did this guy even normal summon?
One of the cards in his hand is that crappy little mask card.
It's mask change. She's gotta be Denier
no,
Mally,
he has
right?
two. He has the funny guy that let him summon and mask change. The guy he revealed to summon Stardust from his hand.
Oh yeah, the
He's got like
what
one
was it called?
fountain.
Fountain. Nice.
You can coach the WCQ. This is not like coaching Bubba at all. I'm just kind of talking with someone.